close that down. You go to there. Chat is up there. Creating the post. Right, there we go. Ooh, I'll share this to my Twitters. Right. Ah. Right. Oh, doesn't matter. Just go that way. Right, you go down. You go there, there. Right, okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Oh my god. Right. I think we're all good to go. Are we all ready to go? Are we okay to go? I think we're okay to go. Why is it only going to 1 of 2? Why is there an error with this? Internal error. Oh, don't tell me it's not working. Is it not connecting data? Yes, I allow cookies. Come on. Why are you not? You are working. Just this thing's not wanting to work. Okay, let's double check this. Both are online. Yep, that's good. I'd like to see the restream chat thing indicate that we've got viewers. And it's got an error. Right. Well, it looks like I got to just focus on this. God damn it. Oh, someone's got a carrot. So yes, hello, and welcome. So today we are going to be rolling in our quest for DAKKA DAKKA DAKKA. And today we are going to be... Oh, someone's got their landing gear still down. It turns out it's my character. Wah! No, anyway. So yes, we return to the verse of Star Citizen. And I'm still wearing my shitty armor. Hang on, let me just get my other armor out. My actual decent legit armor. So for some reason my restream thing, because I am using restream, is deciding not to work. Or work in the way that it should do. So, yeah. Fun. Right, let me have a look. See. Inquisitor arms. Red. I need to get the dark red ones. I think I can get dark red, but I need to double check on that. I mean, this works really well for what it's worth. Right, let me just remove the sniper rifle as well. Close that down. So, a quick mention. We got someone who followed. Thank you very much to Pink's Flauta. I'm very sorry that I wasn't there to say thank you very much, but I will say now, thank you very much for following. I hope you do enjoy your time here. I'm having a bit of a problem with my fucking alerts thing. I'm really getting fed up with it now, where it won't show the noise when I do it. Because I made this new one, and I'm very proud of it, even though it's very shit. But still, I want to hear it when someone follows, and the fucking thing doesn't work! And I'm just like... And I've looked at all the guides. It's like, just activate it, and as soon as someone follows, you're fine. I'm like, that fucking work! Anyway. So, yes. It is irritating, irksome, and I'm almost tempted in swapping to, like, OBS normal, because that one has way more explanations for it. I'm shit with technology at times. Anyway, so today we're going to be rolling around in various aircrafts and stuffs for a quest for DAKKA. And the reason for this is because, well, I'm going to showcase to you one of the ships I intend on upgrading its DAKKA to. Because I think I honestly want it to be slightly better. And until such times as this vessel's actual version of the ship isn't going to be there, we're going to be doing stuff. So, yeah, pad 03, good. Okay. So for anyone wondering, this is currently being streamed both to YouTube and to Twitch. For some reason, my restream chat box thing isn't wanting to work. I forgot what bloody... What pad is this on? On pad 3. Okay, 3. Just sent. Did I just prank an elevator? I think I did. Right. So anyway, what I've got now, for those who are wondering, because I'm so desperate for it, I've got the fucking web page up for this thing because I'm like, does this work? And as such, right, launch. Right, there we go. Widget URL. I've got the alert box widget thing as a focus. I've got multiple fucking things turned on. And it's like, right, that's how it works. And yeah, so, stuff. Anyway, calling the elevator. Thank you very much. So yes, I'm desperate to get the damn thing to work, so I can... No! Select pad number 3, you fucktard! Honestly. I'm like, right, select pad number 3. So you want pad number 1? No, number 3. Okay, so how about 4? Number 3. Number 3. So pad 4. Pardon me. So apologies. Indie game. Well, it is kind of an indie game. Right, so let me now go to pad number 3. Let's reinforce that. Where is pad am I going to? Pad number 3. Just one more fucking time. Pad number 3. Hang on, one more. What pad is it? Is it what pad is it? I want to know. I want to know. Is it pad number 4? No, it's pad number 3. Why is it taking me further away from pad 3? I said pad 3. It says on pad fucking 3! The game's just going to spit me out of the... 3,000 meters! Where the fuck is this thing taking me? Am I just going to get spat out into a black hole? And it's like, there's your pad 3! Throws me into the fucking... Oh my god. How? Where am I going? Where is this? This can't be pad 3. No, of course not. Fuck's sake. Like, I was gonna say, like, where in the fuck is this pad 3 then? Anyway, regardless. So, what I'm gonna do is I am gonna go get myself some DAKKA DAKKAs. I need to get some research going, but mainly I want to try and earn some money. So we're going to, first of all though, I'm going to get myself some cheap guns. These are basically, I'm going to do a mission, because we're on Everest Harbor at the moment, so I might as well do the mission where I can get myself the guns from the ground, and then equipping them to my personal stuff, which is pretty cool. So, the object of my desire to upgrade is this. This is the Anvil Hurricane. It's my current loaner ship for the Ares Inferno, and unfortunately I'm fearing that this thing will probably be under my control for quite some time. But there you go. So there is the problem right there. Apart from the components internally, it's not a bad ship, but she needs upgrading. Very much needs upgrading. Like, we've got, yeah, we've got... Okay, power up. Spiels. Oh. Woo! Right, let's have a look. And for contracts, mercenary, evict illegal. Alright, first of all, call to arms. Might give us an opportunity to do whatever. And evicting illegal occupants. It's only 7,000, but it does warrant some benefits to it, which is important. But the other important thing is, hang on, so at the moment, the issue with my, the more technical issue with regards to my Anvil Hurricane is the power components is a little bit too much. Like, it's not done very well. Like, it's not very much. The power components is not strong enough to withstand most forms of space combat. The cooling systems are inefficient in comparison to what it needs to be. And finally, the more obvious thing is that it's got the scatter guns as its weapons of choice, which is extremely limiting in most forms of space, in most forms of battle, because obviously one would like to okay, we're gonna have to go planet side in the dark. Not a huge fan of this, to be honest with you. I'm not a huge fan of Hurston at night anyway, but even less so when things are going to it. But anyhow, our objective is still the same. We've got to go in there, hunt some bad guys, and then hopefully as part of the reward, I get to steal the guns they've got. It is extremely dark. I'm hoping I'm not going to bump into anything. I've got some landmass on the horizon, but I'm not a huge fan of this. I really don't like this. This is my least favorite part of this game, is I can't see the ground. Right, let's keep things to a... Oh, God almighty, it makes my stomach... You know that feeling you get when you feel like something's watching you from below, and there's just this big giant grin right underneath my ship? That's how I feel right now. There's something on this planet that's staring at me, and I don't like it. Oh, and it's in the middle of a storm. Fantastic. Oh, God! The fuck was that? That was the ground, Mr. Jaeger. Well, ballsack. Oh, it was trees! That's so reassuring, even though I had the fucking light on. Right, okay. Let me get into a more useful Why am I getting out diagonally? Oh, my God! Ugh. Can't bloody see anything on that planet at the moment. Right, I think I might have my buccaneer ready. Mr. Jaeger knows how to fly. Fuck you, Hurston, with your shitty atmosphere. And your shitty... Hang on, let me just quickly enter the lobby. So yeah, Hurston, how you doing? I'm doing great. So you're gonna be slightly less shit, so you can actually see, people can see where you are even at night?
Well, no, but you know, it's great that you think I'm somewhat important.
No, I don't think you're important. I just need to fucking see where I'm going.
Oh, well, you shouldn't go to Hurston then.
I've noticed. You know, it's funny. The more and more I deal with Hurston, the less and less I like them. I'm not becoming an eco-nut. I'm just becoming more of a case of, you know... It's, just imagine, like, there's some sort of eco sort of meeting or whatever, and it's just like, we want to save the planet, shit. And there's me sort of going, yeah, save the planet. Are you crazy? Maybe. Slightly. It's when you're trying to do a mission and the fucking planet's so fucking polluted you can't fucking see the ground. Slightly crazy. No, I'm just wanting to ensure that I can see where I'm going, because unfortunately, if you can't see where you're going, you can't land properly. Yes, I'm destroyed by Hurston. I would like to send the ticket to Hurston, thank you very much. Just send a message to them saying, hi, your planet sucks, pay my ship bills. Right, question. I can expedite this for instance, so I'm going to use that. Right, let's go. I'm slightly crazy. I'm crazy for a planet I can see shit on, because on Arc Core, you don't have this problem. On Microtech, you don't have this problem. It's only on Hurston. Even in Microtech, when it's dark, you can fucking see where you're going. Can't remember the pad I was on. Is it on? Wait, what pad am I on? Am I on... Pad number 3. Oh, pad number 3. The legendary pad number 3. Right, the pad of the 3rd. Good lord. Ugh. My eyeballs. Right. going to wait for the elevator of long time waiting. That's cool. There's a good old miner. She looks so stoned. She's like, I must mine. I am a miner. Hello. Hi there. My weird wave system. Right. Come, fellow drone. We must work together to deal with the pollution of Arkor. Arkor? Well, Arkor is slightly polluted, but nowhere near as polluted as fucking Hurston. I don't know. Like, in a lore-minded aspect, I was like... But even more so with, even more so now, just because I can't see the fucking ground. And it's one of the most... Of all the things that gets me killed, it's taking me to the wrong fucking pad, isn't it? Oh no, it is actually taking me to the correct pad. That's reassuring. Right, let's see if this thing does better than the other one. I swear, this is the greatest anti-air defense that the Hurston has. It's like, well, great news. If it's on the light side of the planet, you're good. If it's not, then you're buggered. Right, time to get into the X-Wing. I will say, this is more and more becoming my X-Wing, which makes me half want to get it, just so I can say I has an X-Wing. But the issue is, it's got a co-pilot, which the X-Wing never had. So it's always going to bug me that of all the things about this.
Anvil Aerospace, all systems online. Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Right. Let's see if we can do this again. Right, Breckenridge. Are you in the green zone? Because if that's the case, that would explain why I couldn't see shit for dick. Right. We're going to fly above the area, and then I'm going to go straight down. And I'm going to slow my descent by an incredible amount. Because I'm half thinking there's two factors to this. One of which I'm thinking is due to the area of the planet being really... Why is there just a giant patch of... Huh, okay. One of which I'm thinking is because the planet is... I think I see ground textures, but that's just the game. Right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to float... I'm going to keep going above the atmosphere. And then once we get to... I can see sort of the ground. But what we're going to do is we're going to basically keep going until we're above the planet, and then I'm going to drop down. So that's the hope. And then what I can do is have a 90-degree angle input, so means that I can at least feel like I'm making a progress, which is important. Right, 14, begin to lower it a bit, 13, okay, so... Not what I want to do, but okay. Now let's... Lights are on. I have manually switched the lights to on. I am now descending onto the planet at a reasonable speed of 160. It's at a pretty steep angle as well, so I'm hoping that that should guarantee me some form of fucking visuals. What's at the moment's going on is there's currently a storm going on, which is why the planet is so hard to see through. This is basically, I've been on the surface before. Right, I'm now passing through the atmo layer. The issue is Hurston is so badly polluted that the storms on the planet make it virtually impossible to see, and also it makes it even more dangerous for when you want to make any kind of landfall. Wind is basically going to knock your ship about. Your yeah, it's gonna knock your ship about. You're going to be encountering really gnarled up visuals. Right, there's the base. I see the base. Slowing my descent to 44, increasing it to about 100. Right, there is lights. Right, I have eyes on the facility. If I get any closer... Problem is now we've got so much heads-up display, I don't have the ability to see the other stuff. But they will have defenses, so I will need to be aware of that. About 250? Yeah, 250. See, this is the issue right here. We've got all of these things which are only a few hundred meters away. Oh! Right. Right, I've almost lost all the shields. At least I can see the ground now. Look at the visuals I've got. It's completely null. There. That's my visual. I've got about maybe, what, 20 meters? At most? Right, okay. I think I'm on a ridgeline, which means I can potentially land my aircraft. Without it... Yeah, okay, good news. I can land my ship, and I can approach the facility on foot without risking my ship getting destroyed. Because I can't see for shit in this environment. Right, okay. Engines will be offline, but everything else won't be. It is an absolute shit. Right, so welcome to Hurston. This is where we hate it. It's polluted as fuck. On planet side, it's not so bad, you say, but really it isn't. It is actually quite shit. Oh, don't tell me I've got my issues with the heads up. Come on. Come on. Give me weapons. I know I've got some. Yeah, it's just going to take a minute to get to it whilst we're waiting. Oh, come on. Yay, there we go. Good. Thank you very much for waiting. Right, we're going to equip the Gallant Storm Rifle. Oh, Gallant. I've got all the ammo for it, and that should be fine. I need more ammo, to be honest with you. But that's okay. So, bit of an intro. Oh, hello. Is that a pop? What's that? Oh, okay. I was going to say, if I was encountering any graphical errors, I thought I might have to delete my user folder, which wouldn't be so great. Right, utility. Oh, yeah. I need my medipens. Medipens, they're very important. I'm going to keep my grenades safe, though. Right. Just double, quadruple check everything. Do I have medical pens? Yes, I do. Do I have a weapon? Yes, I do. Do I have a sidearm? Of course not. Let's use this sidearm. And it's dropped my sidearm from the other time. Roger, dodger. Okay. So, for anyone who doesn't know, the Gallant is an energy rifle. Automatic. Fires at around 550 rounds per minute. Has a pretty decent damage to a degree. Like, it's not perfect, but it does the job. Better than, I would say, as an improvement, it's a better choice over the P4, which is a 30-round assault rifle firing, I'm going to assume, either 5.56 or something along those lines. It doesn't take much to kill people in this game with the P4, but its tactical usages are limited, to say the least. Yeah, it really just does not... Oh, there we go. And there's why you want to park your ship behind something. What is that? Oh, that is Aberdeen. That's creepy. That's actually kind of creepy. Oh my goodness. I have to be careful now. So yeah, this is the reason why if you can't see your... If you can't... You know, if you want to do the ground missions for you, you have to be careful not to park your ship or do whatever. I've sort of... Unless you've got a ship that can take punches... I seriously wouldn't recommend you do this. Sorry, I wouldn't recommend you take on those turrets. Because they spawn way too close to the objective. To be able, which will force you to do something. I don't know why they stopped allowing rendering distance to be so further away. They used to spawn really... Like, they used to spawn a reasonable distance away from you. So you could potentially engage them at a safe distance or enough. But now they spawn, or they are rendered... 60 rounds, you need a bigger mag. Oh, no, 60 rounds is pretty good, considering. I mean, bearing in mind, it's an energy weapon, so it's not a ballistic. So if you shoot at someone with a shielding system or anything, the shield is going to absorb all of it. So there's the counter for you. And the rate of fire is not bad, considering. It could be faster, but, you know, then it would be slightly overpowered. 60 rounds for a 550 rate, I like. I'm beginning to like this thing. I wasn't a huge fan before, but I do like it now. Especially with the EM stabilizer. Because normally with this thing, its accuracy is quite poor, unless you have the EM stabilizer equipped. Actually, whilst we're doing this, we might as well showcase this thing. So, I've got a ×2 scope with a EM stabilizer 2. I could attach a field light, but I'm not that desperate for it yet. I've already got a flashlight on my weapon, so that does me the trick quite nicely. Anyway. I personally prefer the ×3 because you get that extra bit of zoom, but the ×2 does the job just alright. Oh, hello, contact. Right, I'm going to have to go a bit quiet now because obviously I can die very easily here. And... Right, we want them to be... Right, that's one down. I saw one guy to the left. Oh, I see you. Run, 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 run. They got P4s. My armor actually took that. Right, he's gone. Laz. Right, 4 of them are remaining. So far, so good. Impressed I didn't actually get killed. I'm impressed I didn't get killed by that. Whoa! Someone doesn't like me. Hello? Oi! Your body is in my way. Right. Right, there's one guy above over here, so I've got to be careful. Oh, hello. I spot your feet. Shit. Invisible wall. Hop! Obviously, I don't recommend what you do. I don't recommend you try any of these particular first-person tactics against real players, because I'm sure they'll just stare at you and laugh as they blast your face off. But against NPCs at this moment in time, you want to be more maneuverable. The more maneuverable you are, kind of a no-brainer, really. But at the same time, they are saying that they're going to improve the AI in the future. I don't know if it was 3.10. Right, good. Area complete and mission accomplished. Well done. Right, okay, so now if more or less it's kind of a no-brainer. If you've played a first-person shooter, you have a general sense of what you need to do in your head. LMG style weapon. That would be... Oh, I know the name. There is an LMG in this game, and it acts like a Gatling gun. So, what do I mean by that? Well, basically, if you pull the trigger down, it will slowly... it will start shooting slowly, but then eventually increase in power to the point where it basically is like... Brrr, and it's very quick. It's got about 150 round magazine, and I cannot for the life of me remember its name. Oh. Why... Because I still got the Gallant equipped. Right, okay. Right, so there is an LMG weapon into it. I will... Actually, to be honest with you, what I'll do is I will Google this for you. And I will do it on the phone because I don't want to lag it out and crash and do whatever. Right, okay. It's a decent weapon, though in my personal opinion, it's not the best for what we need right now. I am hoping that they can come up with a different weapon to try and deal with that. Star Citizen LMG. Is it F-55? Okay, so there's two different LMGs. There's a thing called a D'Amico, Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah. Okay, so the D'Amico Energy LMG, which doesn't look too dissimilar from the Gallant, which I will... Sounds really bad. I'm gonna try and see if I can get the image on this one, but right now I want to see. Right, you unequip and stop. Just that one thing, just so we can unequip it, and it's taking its time. Right, good. Okay, that's good. Right, equip that one. Okay, so here's a really cool, funky thing I'm going to showcase to you guys. The other weapon in comparison, which is the ballistic LMG, is, I believe it's called the F-55. Yes, the F-55 ballistic LMG. That is the most LMG. I was right, 150. And the rate of fire says 1,000, which is great. But the problem is it doesn't start at 1,000. It in fact takes a while for it to cook up, about maybe 2-3 seconds worth. So it's like boom, 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 and that's basically how it goes. And it's not a bad weapon, but you have to constantly spool the barrels in order to keep it working. Which you can buy. You can either buy it at the Grim Hex or Area 18 Center Mass. It's actually cheaper at Center Mass, which is impressive. 2,422 credits. Yeah, so it's not a bad weapon, but it's not really... There aren't really any suitable LMGs. If you want really a decent LMG, the Gallant is pretty much what you want. It's a steady rate of fire. With the ability to do quite a lot of things. So I'm going to show to you guys a pretty awesome way for you to get free guns also whilst you're in an area where you've just done a firefight. So in this game you can in fact steal weapons from the dead, which is great. I say steal, liberate weapons from the dead. What you have to do though is when you've picked up the weapons, you then have to select another weapon in your equipment lodge. So for example, I want to equip with the 2 Gallant rifles that I've got because I've already got them in my inventory. I then hit the save and changes and equip. Turn that off. Wait for a few seconds. That should be... And voila! I has 2 Gallants on my back, which means that the 2 P4s I got... Where is it? Where's my P4s? There you go. I've now got 11. I had 9 before. So if you want to be making yourself a decent amount of money and getting something extra on the side... then that's a really awesome thing. And because you already own the Gallants, I can just unequip them, like so. And that's a guaranteed way to... That's the way I've been taught to guarantee you being able to steal weapons. And you can do this in the mission to clear out the blah blah blah. That is the guaranteed way you can get weapons from the dead. And you can do this in any of the missions where you're encountering an NPC. They're using weapons that you want. Even pistols as well. So this is a really awesome technique because not only does it save you money on buying weapons, which at the moment first-person weapons are fairly dime a dozen, and it's more down to personal preference than anything. There's no sort of set meta to dealing with combat. At least I'm not aware. I've not spent enough time in PvP to really say that there is a undoubtable difference. But when it comes to ground combat, if you're doing what I'm doing, then most weapons is down to personal preference. My absolute favourite weapon, of course, being the P8, which is an SMG. But this thing has 30... With this particular weapon, has a 45-round magazine. And, right, so now we've got 13, it says there, AR ballistic rifle. So if I hit the save changes... Wait for a few seconds. Not bad. I've now got 2 Gallants, which means I have got some P4s in my inventory. Kabloom! There we go.
Dakka for the Dakka war.
Right. Und voila. So, yes, it is going good. The Kana rifle, if you can control the recoil. Are you talking about the plasma rifle? I suppose I could see that coming. I mean, there is the Custodian as well, which is pretty good. But again, I don't know whether they... I don't know at the moment if there's... I mean, again, I've not really spent enough time with all of the different weapons to really say there's a difference. There probably is a difference that I'm not just aware of because I'm shit at the game still. But at the same point, I'm also... Doesn't it have a slower rate of fire, though? Om nom. See, I can't wait till there's more missions where on first person thing, where you can steal the weapons and everything. Though then again, this is taking advantage of the current equipment situation. Oh, I might have fluffed it on this one. Yeah, I might have fluffed it. Unless I get this done right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There is a difference between the weapons, but the hit rate, yeah. I get where you're coming from on that. Basically, for those who are watching on YouTube, the hit registration on weapons is kind of mixed due to the desyncing issues at times. So, basically, at the moment, there isn't a obvious difference between... I mean, apart from the obvious, if you've got a sniper rifle and you blop someone in the face, it will instantly kill them. But at times, there are issues with the hit registrations in the game, so it does mean that certain weapons... The tactical importance of certain weapons can be misconstrued, at least in first person, as less than important, shall we say. It's still worth doing, though, because it's still worth spending some time getting used to certain weapons, because I personally prefer the SMG, the rapid reaction of the P8, but still. Right, now that we've had our fun on the ground, let's see if there's any missions let's have a look at see if there's any other bunker clearing missions. Executor and warrant, stolen property. Whereabouts is that? Eliminate hats from reliable contractor has been considered the sector cleared. Is this the one? Okay, so that's that one. As the player as well. As maintenance, lol. I could do some of these things. The 3,000 for the flight recorder isn't too bad, but that's fairly cheap. Removing claim jumpers is fine and all, but the problem is holding illegal surveillance. That's not bad. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that one. I've got the call to arms as well, so that basically gives me the freedom to... Oh my god, the storm's over. Could you see the difference between when it was stormy and when it was not stormy? I could see the bloody ground. What weapons do the NPCs use? Depending on which NPCs you're encountering, you can. This is the funky thing about this game. Depending on where you are and where you are, what kind of things you're using. I've got to be really careful here, by the way, guys. I could get blatted in the back of the face by these dudes. So the NPCs can use a variety of weapons. Bandits will most likely use the P4, which is the bog standard assault rifle. It's got a 30-round magazine, rough damage or whatever, so that's alright. For Crusader security and other stuff, the Gallant rifle is probably your most common weapon. I've yet to see NPCs pack anything major, anything more powerful than a Gallant in terms of first-person combat. But on occasion, for example, in Microtech, there's a mission where you're clearing out the 890 jump, and the security from Origin, they're using SMGs, so it's the P8s. So there's not a lot of variety when it comes to things, but hopefully once I'm gonna go this way. Once there's more once there's more weapons in the game and there's more of an expansion in the verse, I'm hoping we can get more first-person missions, which will involve different NPCs having different weapons, because there are a lot of weapons in the game already. We've got railguns, we've got rocket launchers, shotguns, energy shotguns. So there is a lot of things. Sniper rifles. Both. There's also now the new, in 3.10, they're going to be introducing the electric rifle, which is basically something that the bounty hunters are going to like, because eventually they're going to be able to hit stunned as well. Yeah, it would be kind of nice. Yeah, basically, yeah, Furex is on the Twitch chat, basically saying it'd be cool if they could use anything they like. For example, like from Scavs, from Escape from Tarkov. To be honest with you, it'd be lovely if we could have Escape from Tarkov-like systems in this game. Like random NPCs and bosses take up refuges or whatever. But still, it'd be cool. Definitely on that one. Alright, let me just hop into this thing. How long will this game be fully released? It's tough to say. If I was being brutally, like, if being optimistic, I would say 2023, 2024. But with this whole pandemic issue kind of causing a bunch of disruption and chaos, I gotta go to survey, which is down yonder. Okay. Run! Up into the burst, thank you very much. Right, I'm legitimately... Oh, I'm losing myself here. Why is it doing this? Right, hang on. Well, that's with all of the different phases of the game being done into whatever. We don't know. Potentially it might be sooner. Who knows? We might get a major thing. The issue at the moment, bearing in mind, guys, is that this game is now only just getting into mainstream quality. So, for example, for a long time... well, dude, bearing in mind, some games do have that long development cycle. I mean, for example, games like, well, Duke Nukem Forever had a long game cycle, but... Okay, bad example. That was a bad game because of poor studio management, where in this case it was just the fact that this game has not gone through the traditional standards of the medium. And bearing in mind, only in the last, like, 6 to 8 months has this game really gotten some traction going. Like, seriously, the amount of, like, features that are being put into this game in comparison to a few years ago, it's ridiculous. Yeah, Duke Nukem Forever wasn't the best choice, but what I'm trying to say, basically, is some games are developed for a long time, and sometimes there are some games like this which are kind of already out. Bearing in mind, this game, yes, is in alpha. Yeah, bad game example. I know. I meant to sort of say about longevity in a good sense. What's a good example? Eve. Hang on, let me just quickly... How many hours have I put into Star Citizen? Do we need to... Oh, fuck's sake. I gotta just... Right, let me just find the OM jumps. I'm half trying to talk and trying to do this. Why I'm not coming up with good reasonings. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna just focus on doing something for a sec, because when I'm doing something and trying to talk seriously, my brain doesn't want to work effectively, and so I will say stupid shit like thinking Duke Nukem Forever was a good example for a long game development. But no, the point is, game development in this sense is far... in this sense, because of the market at the moment, sci-fi is still a kind of a niche when it comes to... right, now I can get off this fucking thing. Right, clear. Right, so I want to not open my landing gear. So, when it comes to long game development, there is... Is that OM? No. Alright, let me just see what's going on with this. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Right, where's OM5? There's OM5. So, yeah, Duke Nukem was delayed way too long, and it was like, Duke Nukem was a bit of a mishmash because they had such bad studio development, whereas in this case, it's very transmission. So I apologize. That was not the right example, but I was half trying to fly and explain why this game is taking longer than it's intended. But basically, the development of this game cycle is long, and in answer to your question, I started-ish playing on and off since about 2014. Like, I occasionally would pop in, you know, I'd download the game, I'd occasionally pop in, see what it was like. I made a few videos on my channel a few years ago. Just about to get in. Oh, yes. Yep, it's going to be a map conquest, so that's going to be the thing for that one. The entire map. As I said at the beginning of the series, I will be doing the entire map. So we're going to be... Right, now I can finally get onto this destroy markers thing. No, but yes, that one is going to be a full map conquest. None of Japan will be free from the Chosokabe. I'd be half tempted to convert the region. Right, there's bad guys left and right. Right. And... Right, where be... There, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Tuna. Yeah. He's basically trying to get all of the features in, rather than most games where they would release at the beginning of certain things and then go, right, what are you? Yeah. There's the monitors. Fantastic. It's not a high DPS, but this thing's hopefully going to blow them up. Right, gone. Where the fuck's the station? There it is. Yeah, cheers, Tuna. Yeah, because a lot of the games at the moment you've got... I mean, put it this way. The amount of detail and effort being put into this game, in comparison to the mainstream trash that most developers will, you know, most publishers and developers will just assume you'll get. Because, oh, it's this game. You know, this game's been around for years. I mean, Christ almighty, Call of Duty. Beautiful example of lazy development. It's like, hey, let's remake the same game with the same engine, year in, year out. And assume that people are just going to buy it, even though we've got shitty malpractices and whatnot. Is that the monitor? That is, in fact, the monitor. Fantastic. So, it's a very... And because of the niche nature, though the good news is, hopefully, with the amount of people getting invested in this game, and with the extra income that this game is receiving... we may find that the game may even release sooner. Maybe it may get to a state where it'll go into beta. Yeah, I've already got the link in the description for... Oh, not for the YouTube thing. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, that's gone. Doop. Right, where is... 15 kilometers. Okay, there's the last one. I'm going to wait until the mission... A good tip to have, by the way, guys, is if you're doing these missions with the call to arms on, you want to have, you'll want to have the, oh, shit. Like, this game is definitely a patient one. Damn it, where the fuck's this thing?
Go forwards, you bitch!
Fat fuck! This is what I hate about sock ships. 9. I mean, the game's already at a pretty decent state, but the issue is, at the moment, they're not reinforcing the... Where the fuck is this fucking thing? I'm going to stop flying for a second, and I'm going to stop, and I'm going to go in the direction of other stuff. It's really beginning to irritate me now. Because I've got people around me, and I'm trying to get this damn thing done. And my ship is a fat fuck who doesn't want to go forward sometimes. Just stop! Yeah, hopefully it's going to do well. Right, where is this cunt? Stop. Go forwards. Good girl. I really wish I could increase the amount of time it takes for the stupid scan thing to work. Right, stopping. I'm gonna fucking stop. Take the shots from anyone trying to kill me, just so I can see where the fuck... And I'll get rammed, because reasons. Where is this fucking point? I'm trying to get this stupid thing. Ugh! Where are you? I had you. Come on, where are you? Right, where's the comm relay? Oh, God damn it, I'm gonna lose this mission now. Fuck it, we've lost the mission. Let's kill these cunts. It's just because I'm trying to find this fucking point, because the stupid Navi system doesn't keep it loaded for like more than 10 seconds. I'm scrambling around trying to find this bastard, whilst also trying to kill these pricks. And I'm like, will you stop shooting me for 5 seconds? Whilst I'm trying to get to the stupid fucking point. Right, well these pricks are dying now because of that. Congratulations, you've succeeded in your mission to stop me, but that ain't gonna... You're not gonna collect your paycheck, you fuckers. Fuck you! So I'm getting my money's worth. Yeah, that's the thing. I can kill you, I just had to find this... But the thing is, it can't find shit for dick. Hey, Buccaneer, how you doing? My favourite ship. Sadly, though... Doesn't take much to kill it. Right. Where are you? I'm going to lock you up. Salute. Fuck you! Mr. Ramaroo, I see you. Yeah, the biggest mistake you ever made in your life was fucking with a guy with multiple gimbals and a pissed off attitude. Oh no, your ship is taking a hit. What am I gonna do? Now you die. Right. Where the fuck is this constant fucking comrade? Let me have the satisfaction of getting at least knowing where the fuck that bastard is. Where are you, you asshole? Right. I'm gonna scan in this general direction and see if this prick had anything nearby. Swear to God, if I find something here, I'm gonna destroy it and be like, there, it's dead. Now pay me. Ooh, that was just really irritating. Right, I'm scanning this. They could improve that. I had thoughts on making a Warband playthrough. I did have thoughts, but the problem is it's a game series that I've not really done a lot of time with. Like I played Warband back in the day, but I enjoyed it whilst it was there. Right, where are you? Well, how far am I away from you? Does it want to tell me, or does it just want to be a prick? Because I'm thinking this game wants it to be a prick. Anyway, I have thought of it, but unlikely. Right, where is everything? I really wish they could upgrade the scan process. Like have a component improvement or an update AI improvement. Or like if you have an improved computer system, you can scan longer distance and it lasts longer to sort of do certain things. Right. Comrade. Okay, cool. Because I think at the moment this is extremely limited in what it can do. Right. We good? We're good. Well, we're not good, but at least we're in a position where he can actually, you know, do shit now. One fucking claim jump mission. Hey, evict illegal warrants. I can do that. Occupant Ishmael. Of course it's Ishmael. Why wouldn't it be Ishmael? At least I can quantum to this area instantly. He says. Right. Ishmael. Thank you very much. Oh, suddenly you can detect it. That's so great. Right. Hopefully it's on the light side of the planet, which means I can actually see what's going on. So, Star Citizen is the... Well, the PU side, no, it's more of an MMO. But there is a single-player game which is also being developed at the same time, which is what I should have said earlier, called Squadron 42. And the reason why this game series is taking so long to make is because Squadron 42 is currently taking up a majority of the resources in game, in comparison to say other stuff. Yeah, more or less. Yeah.
Quantum drive.
Okay, good. Now, the cool thing about that is that the mechanics that are going to be involved in Squadron 42 will be easily able to be transferable to Star Citizen, which is really cool. So we're hoping for a release sometime this year, but we're obviously aware of the fact that maybe that's not going to be such the case, thanks to the COVID-19 situation. But here's hoping. Here's hoping. Right. Is it a green? I think Ishmael's in the forest, which is not good, because I remember... Dude, there have been other... It used to be games were developed in a few years. Yeah, true. The F-8 Lightning, I believe, is one of the ships that apparently, if you complete the... Oh, it is as well. Fuck. I like it. I'm getting worried. I'm getting annoyed at the fact that we're going to one of the few green areas. At least it's during the daytime, so I can kind of see if there's like a dip or anything I can go to. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Is there a dip? That is close enough. Looks like there's a dip down there. Oh, F8 is beautiful. F8. So during the Invictus week, if you really want to see what the F8 looks like, I'd highly recommend you have a look at the Invictus week video series. Mainly because they have probably... Where's a safe place to land? I'm not gonna... oh, pfft, lol. You know what? I'm honestly gonna try this. If this works... I'm not gonna lie. This is... yes, about 7 to 8 years ago. I said it's a long time development. It's... Oh my god, I think I just about fit this rock. Right. Keep the shields up in case bits of the ship get attacked, but at least it's not going to blow up the entire ship. If it does, then I'm just like suiciding. But no. So yeah, the development of this game did start a long time ago. But again, Chris Roberts is a perfectionist, and he's developing 2 games, not just 1, 2. So here's hope, and he's put more resources into the single player game because obviously it's going to be the main breadwinner intentionally wise. Again, a lot of people will shit on this game because of its long development cycle. But what they won't talk about is the fact that this game's development cycle is fairly transparent and other stuff. A long time project, yeah. But bearing in mind, there are games that go out with... I mean, put it this way, for example. World of Tanks, right? When World of Tanks first came out, you had about 3 nations. It was Russia, America, and... Germany. And those were the 3 nations that you had. And over the course of 10 years, we've seen so much more development and introductions to stuff. It wasn't until 2013-14 we finally got more physics-based stuff. And then, of course, don't forget that we had the introduction of different nations, different factions, different mechanics, and other stuff. And this game has been expanding and expanding. The only reason why people aren't shitting on this game is because the game is, you know, they're not the way they're financing and developing it is in a way that's more traditionally based. Whereas this game is developed in, you know, is being developed and published by the thing. Yeah, true. Yeah. Like, there are some games that is... Right, I'm going to have to keep my eyes peeled. Where is that gun firing from? Because I might get the rail gun and blow it up. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, it's one of those things where it's like a lot of tit for tat. No question, where are you shooting? Yeah, I'm going to get the animus out. I'm going to blow that fucking thing up. I don't trust this. Get the Night Stalker. I'm worried that if I start doing this, I'm going to get behind it and I'm going to see if the railgun does actually do something. Let's test something out. So yeah, this game is taking a while to develop, sure, but the amount of stuff that's involved with it is different. As an MMO, it expands. There are different Yeah, true. Like, there's a lot of features in this game that, and to be honest with you, the fact that we can go from planet to the ground. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Is it gonna let me do my thing? I hope so. I mean, Elite Dangerous is probably the more direct comparisons between the two. Because obviously that game was being developed along a similar vein and has been released, finger quote. It can be... Hang on, let me try and see if I can... Oh, I can just go around the other way. Okay, well, we'll do that. We'll do the mission, and then I'll blow it up. So at least I got the money. Though, I don't have any weapons, which is great. Let me just quickly check Discord. The content creator posts. Alright. More or less. I mean... Well, Squadron 42 is a single-player experience, but more or less, yeah. Probably shouldn't do this with just this rifle stuff. There we go. Let's get the Stormfall Gallant again. This down, we've got 4 frames. Alright, what I'll do is I'll hop on to the Discord in a sec, Tuna, and we can try and do some of the claim jumper missions if you want. I don't imagine I'm going to survive for them, but still. Right, I'm going to do something a little cheeky here, which is reveal my presence a little bit early, but with the intention of him getting his weapon out. Hello! Thank you for the gun. Oh yeah, dramatic man death. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, wow. Give him an Oscar. I'm moving. That was close. I see one of them. He's gone. Gotta be careful. Loading. I mean, it is a good game, without a doubt. I've played Eve, I enjoy Eve, and one of the reasons why I like Star Citizen so much is I'm hoping it can become like Eve, which is a bit weird to say, but mainly in the sense of the player environments, you know, player-fed content. Because the biggest thing about Eve is that pretty much everything around Eve, that is influencing Eve, is made by players. Right, all hostiles down. Great. Where's your guns? Good. Right. So, for example, having the... right, unequip you. Let's get some P4s. Right, where's the other gun? There it is. I mean... the thing is, Eve was... I remember playing back in 2007, Eve, which was a lot of fun. And it was pretty cool, had the different mining sounds to it, and it was all, like, really kind of funky with all of the different the concepts. And then you had the... then I sort of took a break for a long time. Played for a couple of weeks again, with Eve in 2012, maybe? Powering imagination. Kind of. Yeah, to a degree, kind of. How are we doing? Yep, good. I'm gonna be swimming in bloody P4s. There you go. Unequip. And unequip. Right. Well, if I ever need to get a P4, I'm good. Yeah, this is the P4. I work in retail, so I'm considered a key worker, but I got some time off at the moment, which is quite nice. Burst fire, single for automatic and all that jazz. 30 round magazine. Fairly customizable. Snubby, but does the job. Obviously, working to more stabilize this thing. Obviously, if this takes off, I can hopefully make this a bit of a living, but obviously that is the dream of every YouTuber slash content creator. Don't think I would, though, because I don't think I'd fit into the modern markets, but who knows. Truth be told, my biggest dream when it comes to this sort of stuff, doing YouTubing, whatever, is to be able to play alongside some of the more famous streamers and just get to know people, really. You know, being able to go to events, maybe being able to speak about stuff. Like, honest to God, what I would call success. There are two things about this game series. There'd be two things I would, if I could do or have, I would call myself successful and done in a sense. Which is, in this game, to own a Kraken, because the Kraken is just such an incredible ship, and I really want it. Yeah, I did hear about Alien Week. I'm not so fussed on alien ships. I'm curious to see if there's any news regarding alien ground vessels, but as it comes to alien ships, I'm kind of bleh. I'm I like them, but I'm not in love with them. Put it that way. Ba-boom. Have I fluffed it? No, I haven't. Good. But yeah, so I'm curious. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of potential future the oh, apparently there is a big maybe on that. Like they're really like going, you know, the scythe or the glaive will definitely be a thing in that regard, in that environment, which is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Do you have a gun? No, I'm fairly certain I killed you with it. I'm running out of guns. Oh dear. Oh, that's a cool helmet. That'll be cool. I'm down for that. Totally down for that. Right. Grab that. Get you. And we'll get the Scourge. I have the Scourge. I'm going to see what it's like using the Scourge. The Scourge is going to be cool. I'm not going to lie. I'm looking forward to this Scourge. Oh my god. Oh. Clickety click. Clicking all the way. Right. Unequip you. And do we have Scourge Railgun ammo? No, we don't. I'm gonna need to buy some at that. I mean, that'd be cool actually if we can get some news about the aliens. Truth be told, I'm hoping we get to see the aliens in game for the first time. Now that's gonna be cool. I doubt we will, but that would be cool if we could, because then we can actually see what these things look like, especially the Banu, since the main point of this event is the fact that about 512 years ago, in in-game lore, the humanity made first contact with what is known as the Banu, which is a race of aliens that are forming into guilds and basically form into guilds and whatnot. And the big unique thing about them is the fact that they take trading. They're very big on trading. And the way that their caste system is made, it gets to a point where every generation or so, humanity has, or the UEE must renegotiate trade deals with them in order to ensure the longevity of their alliances and all that, which is pretty damn good. Right. One shot. Let's get some revenge on those turrets then, shall we? This is the railgun. Well, there's talk about the wait, what? LOL, they blew up one of their own turrets. They actually did blow up one of their own turrets, didn't they? Yeah, they did, the stupid bastards. Right, there's this. That. There's talk about the Vandal coming in. Well, there's talk about progress about the Vandal's kingship, which is the fated ship, which is rumored to be unkillable, but really it's just we haven't been able to develop something. Dakka, 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 motherfucker. Oh, that's so satisfying. I needed that explosion in my life. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way back up to Everest Harbor with my shattered and buggered ship of the FCM. And I'm gonna jump in on the Discord chat, and I'm going to have Tuna help in with me. And we're going to try and do some fighter stuff. And he can teach me some things. Right? Isn't that right, Tuna? How not to suck at space combat. Because I suck at space combat, as you can see. By the way, welcome to one of the few areas of Hurston that is kind of breathable. Kind of in the sense of you really shouldn't, given the amount of shit that's in the air. But it is breathable. There are plants. There are trees. You know, things are here. And you can guess who is responsible for killing said life forms. That's right, Hurston Dynamics! The guys who test this planet on with their powerful weapons, killing everything, and infecting planets with monstrously high radiation, causing giant monsters to appear on Aberdeen. Nah. No, nothing like that, Tuna. Come on. You know what it's like. The sensors will go crazy. Friendly warning, Tuna. Try and avoid that shit for this chat, because you know what? They'll go nuts for that kind of stuff. What is up with these rocks? Oh, it's the light! Okay, that's weird. Wait, what? Oh, that's... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Right. Okay. And lag out? No, we're good. I just love it when the MFDs catch up with... Sorry, I love the physical MFDs turning on and everything's all great. And then, you know, then the thing turns on. That's the one UI glitch about this thing I love. Right, how are we doing? How's my ship? Is it buggered? No, it actually survived. It's a little bit scorched. Oops. But no, that rock did wonders. That's so awesome. Right, anyway, let's make our way towards... where is Bajini? I am nearby Bajini. Oh, no, Bajini. Everest. There it is. Right, okay. Let's make our way towards Everest then, shall we? Right, let's get going. $70, 75, I'd say, maybe? Yeah, 75 is a good position. Yeah, that's a good position to work from. Yeah, that works. That works really well. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go... I'm going to quickly go to Everest, land there, and... going to basically... Oh, did I actually lose a thruster on my ship? I did! Oh my god! Didn't know those were detachable. That's cool. A bit frustrating because I've lost a thruster, but at the same time, not as frustrating because... Okay, yeah, I'm going to need to, like... It's obstructed, isn't it? Yeah, just a smidge. Right, now that I'm out of the planet's atmosphere, I should be able to... Okay, let me see if there's any particular... If I go to Lawville, actually, that should be a safer option, because it'll take me around the planet, unless it just goes straight through. No, it won't. Thank God. It's on the dark side of the planet. See, I can still see the, despite the horrible weather conditions, you can still see Hurston's, Lawville from that position, but we are not going that way. No, sir. We are going up to Everest Harbor. Everest Harbor. Bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum. Much better in space. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna shit on. I will shit on Hurston Dynamics as an in-game company for what they've done. But the only reason why I'm really terrified. The reason why I don't like them is because they're kind of like Umbrella. To me, they're just kind of like the new Umbrella from Resident Evil. And now we'll talk a bit about why in a second, whilst I make my way to the thing. So. In the Hurston system, zoom out and go into this system, there are a variety of different planets. For those who don't play Star Citizen, there is a planet called Aberdeen. Now, on Aberdeen, in 3.9, they introduced the Kleischer prison area, which basically is the official prison of prison in Star Citizen to deal with or whatever. So it is basically, if you commit crimes, get a crime stat, you will basically be sent there, and depending on what level of crime stat... where is this scanning anyway? Unless they're coming towards me. Are they coming towards me? Oh, there they are. Yes, hello. How are you doing? Hi, how you doing? What is that? Oh, it's a saber. I think. Is that a saber? Yeah, that is a saber. That's cool. Didn't know Hurston Dynamics had a saber. Ah, that's pretty cool. The choice of skin is pretty good. What weapons does he have? Laser repeaters by the looks of things. Oh, for fuck's sake, just stand still. And what looks to be M4A1s as well, which isn't, or M4As, which is pretty dope. They're like size 2, isn't it? Yeah, size 2s. Oh, that's pretty funky. But yeah, so on the planet of Aberdeen, originally the planet was kind of left alone for a long time, primarily because there's a lot of UEE Navy. What's that all about? Why is there loads of UEE Navy? I wonder what that is. Unless it's like some kind of thing going on, which I don't imagine. Oh. Oh my god, I've just been scanned. Is it them? Is it them? Where are they? Where are they going? Evidently something's going on. It's the same guys! Oh wait, no, it's the same guys! What are you doing? Thank you. How long will it? I think they're playing catch up with all the times they haven't scanned me, because I haven't been scanned in like actual months. So I'm fearing that this is all because of the amount of times I haven't been scanned. It's like shit. We need to do a catalog. What are these? Oh, they're all Hurston Dynamics. All yellows apparently. That was very puzzling. Very puzzling. There's a bunch of wardens and yeah, there's the Vanguard. Is that another warden? Yeah, there's another warden. Sorry, warden. Vanguard and another Vanguard. Jeez. Hurston Security is definitely stepping up its efforts. If someone comes here with a crime stat, they're fucked. But no, so Aberdeen for a long time in lore, which by the way, one of the things about this game I am a major fan of is the lore. There is a lot of lore in this game. People have spent a lot of time making stories, setting up things. There is a lot of stuff to talk about in this game, which is great. Look at the amount of Hurston Security. Jeez. Jeez. Fantastic. Thank you very much. So, the planet of Aberdeen was kind of left to its own thing for a long time after the system of Stanton, or system of Hurston, was bought out by Hurston Dynamics. And so, as such, squatters, vagrants, and criminal activities began to sort of inhabit the regions. Now, Aberdeen was originally utilized as a moon for the company Hurston Dynamics, which is a weapons manufacturer, yeah, pretty much, which basically turns it into, which they used for weapons testing, which is why Hurston itself is so polluted, is because the planet is in fact basically a testing ground for all the weapons and different things that the company Hurston Dynamics made. Now, also for the toxic dumping or whatever. They have not treated this planet very well, which is the reason why, sadly, a lot of the planet is in the position that it is in. Oh, I can't do it with Everest. I forgot about that. Unless you can do it once it's landed. I can't remember. This planet, this particular station is very iffy. Yeah, it's very iffy. So we're just going to have to store this ship in its semi-damaged state, and then I'll have to just claim it in another location or whatever. But regardless, so on Aberdeen, after a very long time of being kind of unassuming or whatever, eventually the company wanted to sort of, realizing that they couldn't dump any more crap on Hurston because it was really badly toxic, they decided to dump. If we try and assume, where's the north and south? I'm going to assume that's the north and that's the south, so let's go with like that. Oh, I know I could destroy my ship, but I'll just store it. It's fine. We can find another place to open it up and fix it. It's not too much of a problem. I'm not that desperate to get into the vehicle again. It's a good ship, but it's not the ship I'm going to dedicate too much of my time to. So, getting on to the Aberdeen location, they decided to, in order to kill two birds with one stone, they decided to heavily irradiate the planet. Like, really irradiate the planet by dumping all of the toxic radioactive materials, spare stuff. They just dumped it on the planet, resulting in the atmosphere being very toxic, and the radioactivity of the planet becoming very, very high. And unfortunately, because of that, and with all the squatters still there, obviously not having been given the opportunity to leave or to do whatever, there now is some kind of horrible, horrendous monster on Aberdeen which eats people. And in one video which I was watching from Lore of the West, I was at work, I had my earphones on, and it was early in the morning. I'd stuck a bunch of his videos on a playlist, and I was listening to him. So there was this one video of this guy doing a recon of Aberdeen, and I didn't see what and because I was working and stuff, I didn't see the title of the video. So all of a sudden, when this guy was supposedly having a nap inside this video, all of a sudden we just hear this massive crunch noise of this monstrous creature, and then you just hear, you know, the sudden bang of his ship getting ripped into, and the fucking and the sound effect of the monster basically getting in and eating the guy. Oh my god, I was like fucking cracking. I was like, the fuck was that? And my heart was going dong 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 dong. My heart was racing and everything, and I'm like, what the fuck was that? And yeah, so now I never want to go to Aberdeen. Nor do I want to be on the dark side of the planet that's controlled by Hurston Dynamics. I mean, not that you want to stay on the dark side of any planet, because, you know, you don't know what lives there. But, oh my god, the planet. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello. Oh, is that one of the Hurston ships? No. Is that, Carrack? Oh, looks like a Carrack, if I'm not mistaken. But no, it is... Oh, hello. The entire section of that thing is lit up. That's cool. But no, it is extremely... yeah, it is extremely terrifying to me now to go onto a planet that's owned by Hurston, and that is on the dark side of the moon, which is why I don't want to go on there at all. It's just an insta-nope for me now, which is a bit of a cowardly act, I admit, but I don't care. Fuck that. Oh, I forgot to store the ship. So yeah, it's something that I'm acutely aware probably isn't in the game, but that one, like that voice at the back of your head when you're trying to sort of play seriously, and the brain just goes, you know, there might have been something moving out there, and I'm just like, I could never do horror games. I'd suck at them. I'd be just like, I'm fine, but I've won the game and everything's okay. But, you know, there's something around the corner. And I'm like, you're right. But, yeah. Anyway, let's exit the game. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to hop onto the old Discord. I'm going to hop into a chat on the Discord. And we're going to have Tuna come in and gives me a hand doing shit. So, without further ado, I am in the channel. There we go. So... go to the main menu. We'll jump into a party. We can do some cute shooting stuff. Yeah, I know. I'm fully aware. Well, if I get to that stage where I have a community large enough to force me to do something, I won't be so complacent. I'll be like, I hate it, but at the same time, I love the fact that I have a community of people who are so determined to make me scream like a little girl. Because that's apparently a thing. It's one of those sort of weird perks, you know. It's like, well, on one hand, fuck all of you for making me do this, but on the other hand, I love the fact that there's so many of you who want to see me scream or something like that. I don't know. It's that moment. It's like one of those sort of catch-22s. It's like, it's great because you're popular enough to do something like this, but on the other aspect, it's like you have to fucking do it. My fan's making a bit of a noise, which is a bit concerning. Okay, still, I'm in the channel if you want to move yourself in, mate. I'm fairly certain you can.
Okay.
Yo, right, let's invite you into the party. Right.
Oh my.
Oh my. So, Australia. Okay, where were you last docked, mate?
Probably PO.
PO. That's fine. I am currently at Everest, so
I can QTT you while you're doing your thing.
What's that?
I can like QTT you while you're doing your thing.
If you want, I don't mind. Ooh.
No, I mean I don't want the people who's watching the stream to like watch you go like stupid fast for like 5 minutes.
That's fine. I mean, we're on the. I think what I'll do is I'll. Get a turn yet? It's not perfect, but it does the job. So I'm putting the rifle back on.
Ships that you wanna use?
Well, at the moment I'm gonna roll. What I intend to do is one of those missions with doing the claim jumper stuff. But the problem with that is apart from the obvious dealing with the enemy prospectors, there's also the issue of the monitors, which have the stupidly good guns that rip into my ship's shields without really.
Yeah.
And because I used to be able to do that in my Vanguard Warden, but because I don't have anything like that anymore, obviously that's going to be a bit of a problem. So if I have someone to give me a hand in knocking them out, that will do something quite nicely, and we can also share the profits.
All right.
And you can also teach me how to do stuff as well, which is pretty dope.
I'll whip out my saber then.
Yeah, definitely need your saber.
Yeah.
Is it fully upgraded?
Partially. I mean, the shields on it are pretty good, yet they're not the best. The weapons are the ones that I need. So,
Let me check to see if I can actually buy any components for my Buccaneer, because that's the big problem at the moment. Okay, so the Super is apparently unable to be gladiated, and my Gladiator's unupgraded, but I can upgrade my Buccaneer now. Feels like it's random at times.
Yeah, and your level of your Buccaneer.
I do love my Buccaneer. She's my absolute favorite ship at the moment.
I mean, like, I'd use my Eclipse, but it doesn't have, and perhaps I'm useless.
Yeah, it is a little bit. I mean, you can knock out the monitors probably in one missile strike, but then that would be 3 missiles and you're done.
Yep, and then I need to go back and destroy my ship and wait
pretty
for
much.
it to. Yeah. Can you want me to do?
What do you mean?
By the way,
I thought I've
I
invited
don't
you.
see your look.
I was in the group. I saw you in the group. So why can't I see it? Do you not have the pip?
No, I don't have it.
Huh. Hang on, let me get rid of my group Mark 1.
Freaking weird.
That is weird. Tell you what, I'll make you. That is very weird.
Maybe like reforming the group would work,
Probably
maybe?
would work. Yeah, hang on, let me just quickly get the comm link up then.
Hey, I invited you.
Okay, hang on.
Also, I'm not using my joysticks, so I'm not going to be as good, but like since we are not fighting players, shouldn't be a problem.
Right, I'm in your party.
Okay, let's see.
Might take a few minutes.
No, I see.
You see me?
I do, yet you're freaking teleporting all over the map.
That's very weird. Server might go down in a minute. We're not too sure. I put us on the Australian one because those ones seem to be the most stable. Oh no, I see you now. Yeah. I was gonna say, if you're already QTing, never mind. But if you're about to QT, I could tell you which one to QT to.
Yeah, would be good.
Right, let me have a look at the missions in comparison. There's an ECN alert. Lol. What? Where is this? Oh, 94 kilometers. Okay. Right, where's my Buccaneer? Okay. I'd say at the moment there's nothing at the moment too decent. So let's. I'm just going to quickly do this quick pad number 3, of course. I'm going to quickly do this reaction thing. See what's going on with that. I'll send you the. I'll share it with you so you can get 50% of the winnings, and then we can.
Alright. I'll QT to Everest then. All you're doing.
Mm-hmm. Do you suffer? Can you resupply at Everest, or like it's a bit of a distance?
I'm not sure really.
Well, I was gonna say if you can resupply at one of the R&Rs, I'd recommend you do that rather than Hurston.
I mean, if need be, I can just destroy my ship and get a new one.
Oh, I know, but that takes time and effort and even more money. So.
I think it's cheaper though, because I'm probably going to use nearly all of my quantum fuel.
Yeah, but like quantum fuel for small ships doesn't cost like about with them at most it costs you about like a few hundred.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Like I know that it's not that expensive. If you're if you were doing it in the Carrack, maybe it would be a bit more understandable.
And my main reason to destroy my ship and get a new one is to not to deal with the bio resupply system.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I very much I'm very much eager to like have that slot thing be in place. Cause right, oh yeah, personal, mercenary, call to arms, and accepted. ECN. Okay, sharing the mission.
Okay.
But no, like my biggest one of the things I kind of wish they would focus a bit more on for the short term is to have the kiosks made available so that you could resupply your ships inside the lobbies. Like I think that would be great. Yes, it takes us away from the whole immersion, but like literally I do not care. I want to be able to resupply my ships every time reliably. So even if that means I have to go out of the ship into a lobby to get to it, then I'm fine with that. Like if I can't do it on my ship, that's fine. I'd rather be able to do it entirely and never have a problem with it than to have what this currently is right now, where it's a system that's mostly reliable but can fuck you over depending on where you land.
Definitely agreed.
Right, making my way to this distress beacon. It's a 10k one, which is not too bad, so you're going to get a good 5k out of it.
Yeah, not bad.
And hopefully that goes towards paying for your fuel or whatever. Yeah, right into an asteroid field. Oh boy, when does at least give me some cover. But yeah, the Buccaneer is my absolute favorite ship at the moment.
I have no idea why you like the Buccaneer, but I'm not going to. Try to find out.
It's my X-wing to a degree. It's my ship, which has. It's simple, it's brutal, it's effective, and that's what I love about it. Right. We've actually got a civilian aircraft in form. What is it? Andromeda as well. Lol.
By the way, do you know that they are now prioritized in the Nova tank?
Yep. Because of the they're prioritizing the Nova tank production because of theaters of war.
Yeah. Like since you're a Marine.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I'll only see the Nova tank from the air, probably, but yeah, probably gonna be a big thing for you.
Well, the hope also is that with the introduction of stuff like hang on. Hopefully, with the introduction of stuff like the Nova, we might also see the introduction of the the Hercules Crusader.
Yeah.
Oh god, I suck at this thing.
I just found my Inferno.
Oh no, dude, I want my Inferno as well. Believe you me, I want my Inferno.
Like, imagine it's having like imagine it's having high explosive rounds instead of normal ones.
Ooh.
Like it would be suitable for ground support too.
Gone.
And if it doesn't have any missiles, right?
Unaware of, but it might do. Maybe something for self-defense. You serious? That's it? What?
Is it like you kill 2 targets and it's
One. It was a Buccaneer, and I got 5,000 for it. I ain't complaining.
Now we know where we are going to farm money.
Yeah, jeez. Right away.
I'll first land at the harbor. And
Yeah, yeah.
then check.
Right, now let's have a look, see in comparison to where everywhere else is. What's the closest? So Hurston L4, Hurston L5. I'll make my way back to,
Oh, great, I can't set routes. That's always fine. I honestly want the Saber to be better.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I mean, it's supposed to be better. Like, it's supposed to be at least better than the Gladius.
I mean, it is. It honestly is, but it's down to some of the other stuff, you know, which is a bit of an issue.
On the paper, you can argue that it's like better than the Gladius, but like in reality, since maneuverability is king in light fighter duels,
I mean,
you don't get shit.
I mean, to be honest with you, if you were talking about maneuverability and what being king, then you probably want to look at the arrow, then, in a sense, or gimbal, or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I was an arrow main for the longest time, and like my my loadout was so cancer that like people fucking didn't want to play with me. It was basically like 2 size 2 gimbal Gatlings, and then I just slapped like 2 on top of it has a turret, right? You can like slap 2 size 1 weapons on it.
Oh, really?
Yep. So I used shotguns for that.
Oh, really?
2 size 1 shotguns, yeah.
Okay. That's
Like,
intriguing.
I'm pretty sure that people were getting at least headaches from fighting me. But then they like took one of its shield gens. I mean, it's completely justified, but it's not in a good state right now, at least for 1v1s, because like you basically need to be perfect in order to survive in an arrow, which will never be the case.
I mean,
It's like as soon as you get hit once, you only have a single shield gen and your whole HP is trash. Like it basically doesn't have any whole HP. So if you get, for example, hit with a ballistic cannon, your wing will probably fucking like get destroyed.
yeah, the Buccaneers kind of has the same issue. In its stock configuration, the only thing that keeps it alive is its shield. So, a major upgrade for my ship is shields. Shields is like the ultimate form of upgrades. After that, It's a mixture of probably some cooling devices to make it less, likely to overheat, and perhaps a better power system, so I could potentially equip some more, I want to go ballistics, but at the same time, I think probably laser weapons are probably going to be the better option on that thing. Maybe replacing some of the missiles as well with something a little bit more effective. But no, as a bog standard, kind of aircraft goes, the ship is extremely versatile in its effectiveness. It's just, unfortunately, its limitation is the fact that it has such a weakness to... Once you lose the shields, that's it. You're done. Which is always a shame. But apart from that, no, she's good. I mean, the Gladiator is currently is becoming my new bay. But,
You like the Gladiator?
Yeah, I love it. It's really awesome. It's limited in the form... The only thing I kind of wish you could do is, instead of having missile racks be permanently assigned, is you could swap out missile racks and put a gimbal thing instead. Now, I realize that would probably cause a lot of brokenness depending on things. Hey, Joshua. Hope you're having a good time here. But yeah, I'd like to be able to, for example, take away... 2 of the missile racks. So instead of just having 2 guns, it would be 4 guns. And then I could replace them with autocannons and then have, still have the 4 missiles, but then have the 4 torpedoes, and Bob's your uncle, I'm sorted. Though I did put some attritions on, and if I could get the power flow to be better, I think I'd probably be in a much better position to really go to go toe-to-toe with stuff. It was a lot of fun. I can have a lot more fun with that thing. And I've been able to tank, to a degree, some other stuff a bit more than this thing.
See.
So...
I mean, I've never used it, but,
It's a good ship. It's stock...
Everyone who I talk to are saying that it's trash, so, as I said, I've never used it. I have no opinion on it.
It's a ship which has limitations in its stock configuration at the moment, undoubtedly. But it's not got bad defense... For what it is, it's got 2 size 2 gimbaled M4A laser cannons. It's got 8 missiles, 2 of which act on a proxy, and... 4 of which act on proxy, and 4 of which act on impact. Both tracking... I think IR, but maybe a little different. And then you've got 4 size 5 torpedoes available for it. Now, on a fighter platform, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, in my opinion. Oh, is that a space station there? Oh, it is. Fantastic. I can resupply there. So, for example, I'm gonna nudge a little bit further forwards, and then I'm gonna nip to the bathroom for a sec. But no, basically, it has a lot of potential to do some pretty damn good damage. And I stuck... before I had to do an account reset, I stuck a couple of attritions on there, and they improved its fire rate brilliantly. I took away the gimbals and gave it size 3 fixed. Beautiful. And this is with someone who doesn't really know how to upgrade vessels too much. I kind of went with, well, what's the best sort of laser weapons for a while? And I was told attrition, so I thought, okay, we'll grab some attrition size 3s. And Bob's your uncle, it was beautiful.
Yeah, attritions are great.
And they did the job. I shreked into an Andromeda and whopped him. I was able to take out Valkyries as well because of the size 5 torpedoes. So they are. It's a very good fighter, and I love it. It's my little bay. Right, BRB for a bit. I'm in crew L.
Right.
I'm in Hurston L4. Did you get the contract, or do you want me to share it with you? Again?
Yeah, I'm jumping right now.
Cool. I
I'm
hopefully
QT.
won't be in your way, but yeah, I'll be as quick as I can.
Okay, since he's gone, let's fucking take over the stream. Can't see chat though.
I return.
Right. Okay, here we go.
Right.
But yeah, the Gladiator, I would say, in my particular opinion, is probably number 1 or number 2. Well, it's tiered at the moment with a Buccaneer in terms of favorite aircraft, but obviously, Buccaneer is Bay.
So what I do for that Buccaneer is like I get, I don't know how many gimbaled weapons it has,
Well, there's
but
no.
I'd get like attritions
Well,
for the gimbal ones.
the thing is, none of the weapons I have on this are gimbaled. They're all fixed. So you'd have to. I'd have to give up. I'd have to give up the size 3s perhaps and have size 2 gimbaled.
Do that.
With potential, but then I'd have to get the better power system in order to monitor that. I also have the big Gatler in the middle.
Yeah, that's why I was like saying attritions, because like you can strip the target's shield with attritions and you can just rip him apart with that size 4 brute gun.
Yeah, the attritions like don't take up as much energy either. Like apparently they have this thing where the more you hit the target, the more damage it does to it.
It's overheating. Like
Oh,
the more
overheating.
it overheats.
Oh yeah, the more it overheats, the more damage it does. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. Right. I'm gonna quantum travel to within a reasonable distance from the mining claim, and then I'll wait for you.
I'm near there.
Right, I'll wait to.
Speaking of which, I'm here.
Right, where's your pip? Oh, there you are. Cool. Right, well, if you quantum travel to me or to whatever, really.
Waiting for my shit to cool down.
Okay. Frames wise should be good, hopefully to be useful. So, hopefully we shouldn't take too long to... I kind of want to blitz, I want to try and push through as fast as I can and prioritize knocking out those monitors, just because while knocking out the prospectors would be cool, at the same time...
So, what do you want us to do? Like, you go for monitors, I go for prospectors, or like, do we both go for the monitors?
I think both of us going for the monitors is probably a good shout. I don't know if I'm going to survive this one, but at the same time...
disengage if you need to, even like QTV.
Yeah, well there is
defense mechanism in
there is a station inside this sector, which I'm trying to figure out where it is, because it is there. I saw there was a station in this sector.
I'm moving in.
For some reason, it's not showing up on the map, which is really weird.
Don't worry about it.
Alright. Anyway, yeah, I'm coming in. I'm wondering, what were your thoughts on the whole situation regarding the speed mechanics apparently changing?
Speed mechanics?
Well, for the next patch, they're talking about changing how space combat works, with certain features being turned off if you're going at speed to try and remove jousting as a problem.
Oh, yeah, that. I mean,
Right, scanning. Eyes on contacts.
I basically don't have any idea about that, dude. Like, I have no idea how it will affect the space combat. Because, like, the thing that I know about that is you won't be able to fire missiles and that's it. Or is there, like, more to it? One down.
Really hate the fact that this stupid thing is right next to a fucking rock. One gone.
Shit.
Yeah. I took a hit to the rear, backing off, turning around. Ah! Stupid fucking thing.
It's fucking stupid that the supposed stealth ship is the tankiest fighter of them all. Like, what?
Salute.
It's going down. Down.
Come on, lock, 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 lock. That's not good. Fucking cooling.
Flashback. Shoot you away, mate.
No, it's fine. The stupid fucking thing overheats because this thing's stock as shit.
Yeah. That overheating issue
I-
is present on Saber too. I overheat like a motherfucker.
It's one of the most frustrating things about this game at the moment, and it's something that is obviously a lesson that I have to form up, because it's obviously, in order to deal with this problem, you have to buy components, but it's the most irritating thing out of all of them. Yeah, try not to shoot the prospectors, because then we get bounty after we complete the mission if we let them engage us for a bit.
What?
Yeah, you don't get bounty from them before the mission's done, but afterwards, yeah.
Bruh.
I know, right? Right, that's one done.
I wonder what those fucking things have for guns. They hit like a motherfucker.
Oh, god, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, stop with the stupid overheat, you bastard game. I realize this thing's shit for its core.
It's
Right.
laser cannons. It's
No, I'm
part
using
of
just ballistics.
injuries.
The flying mechanic thing is overheat. I think it's getting worse with its mechanics, because my god, it was not this bad when I beforehand. Like, if I overcharge, I would lose it if I wasn't careful, sure, but like, good shit.
Good shit.
Right, now let those fuckers get a few shots on us, and we get more bounty because of it.
Oh my god, no, I'm being shot at.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm under fire. Ah, I'm being shot at.
Oh,
No.
no.
Oh, no.
Whatever
The
we
bandits
do,
are
yeah,
attacking
yeah.
us. Oh, whatever shall we do? Ah. Da, 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 da.
Yeah. We just fucking turn around and...
I know, right?
Is that what you wanted, you piece of shit?
Boom. And there you go, 500 UEC. But if you shoot them,
Splash one.
if you explode them beforehand, you get nothing, which is weird.
Yeah,
But outside of this mission, if you get shot at, if you let them shoot if you let them shoot at you enough, you oh,
Splash.
did you ram him?
No?
Oh, okay. It looked like you just rammed into him.
Oh no. I just like stopped.
I'm not gonna lie.
we had,
The
like 10
call
meters. between
Okay.
us.
I'm not gonna lie. The call to arms thing is probably my favorite thing about this game so far. Boom. Target destroyed. 1,000. We clear?
Yep.
Sweet. Right. That's not bad. That is not bad.
How much
Right.
ammo do I have left?
Right. There should be some kind of station inside of here.
My MFTs are bugged. Well, shit.
Right. Where is my... Where is... Right.
Kinda have to like find it on your own.
You... It is here though, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Well, I saw it as we were coming in.
Description says there is a station.
Oh, hang on. There it is. I see it. Yeah, there's a station right there.
Oh yeah, see it.
Making my way to it. I'm gonna see if I can QT to it. Maybe it'll show up.
Oh, moral styles.
Where?
Money. Give me your money. It's Ninetales.
Ah. Hang on, I'm making my way to you. If there's almost no point, but still.
Oh fuck, he's teleporting.
Whereabouts to?
On me, basically on me.
Roger that. Almost on position. That lovely moment where you're flying through the air. Oop. Oh, Buccaneer.
I'm dying to a Buccaneer. Fucking die.
Boom!
Nice.
Good shit.
What I like to do to Buccaneers is like I basically destroy both of his engines and like
Yeah.
watch it struggle.
To be honest with you, my evil tactic, that's the same thing I do with Andromedas. I tend to, when I engage Connies, I basically focus on knocking the engines out. And there was this one legitimate point where I fucked over a Connie, where I was like, with my Warden, I used all the las cannons on the different engines. I was like, pew, engine off, pew, engine off, pew, and there was just this little Connie just flying through the space, and I can just imagine there's this dude in the background, just sort of going on the on the ships going, and I'm just like,
this is my life now.
You know, lost in space adrift with a Connie that has no use in life. It's cruel, but, you know, I'm going to say something controversial, because everyone talks about the constellations as if there's something really glorious about them. I think they're a bit shit. Like, there are clearly better options to upgrade in terms of stuff. So why would you waste...
They're the entry level, like, kind of big ships, so, I mean...
Bitch ships. I like that.
Yeah.
Bitch ships. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, the constellation Taurus is probably going to be the first real constellation I think actually has my respect for it. Because it doesn't aim to try and be impressive, it just aims to do its job, which is what all vessels really should do. So
except Origin, because Origin...
Well, Origin are arseholes, we all know this.
Yeah.
No, sorry, a rich snob, knob, like one of those arsehole knobs, one of the... To famously quote my video back in CitizenCon last year. Why was this not made available to us? That's very puzzling.
Fuck, stop drifting.
Right. Marialic Field Station. Right, I'm curious, because this thing wasn't on the radar. Like, this thing was not on the scopes whatsoever. So I'm wondering what exactly is so special about this place.
Nothing. It's basically like in some like asteroid fields there are also stations.
Oh, I know, but like some of the
you can like
some of these stations you can buy gallants and higher grade weapon qualities, which is why I'm kind of like going. Ooh. That's where I got the A6. Those. Yeah, I'm gonna do the usual routine though. Come up to it outside of your landing pad, resupply and re-equip. Yep, there you go. Repair and restock. 500 on that as well. Missiles are restocked. Guns are shooting.
The Saber looks fucking glorious.
Oh, Saber looks amazing. I'll never... Like, the Saber is probably one of those vessels I was really umming and ahhing over. And maybe I might get in the future. Though, is there a particular...
In the future, it's going to be better.
Oh, god, yeah. Is there any particular difference between... the Saber standard and the Saber slightly snazzier, or is it literally just what you start with?
Like Saber and Saber Comet?
Yeah, the Saber Comet. Like apparently that it's.
No, it's just a skin. Like think of it like Gladius and Gladius Valiant.
Okay, so basically snazzier edition. That's about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Also,
it looks worse though. So.
Okay. So out of curiosity, the Saber has been often touted as a stealth fighter. Would you say that is its actual role, or is it something that is what like how they call the
I mean, it is supposed to be a stealth fighter, but since the stealth is like not in game yet, like it is in game. Don't get me wrong, but it's just about components. Like the ship doesn't have any effect on your stealth. I mean, it hopefully will be a stealth air superiority fighter in the future, but right now it's just like a fucking brute because you have more shield.
Oh, you do?
And yeah, like it has 3 shields instead of 2. And its whole HP is like fucking ungodly.
I mean, yeah, it's apparently a pretty good thing. What was it? Nimbus was cool. I'll store my Buccaneer and then I'll grab my Buccaneer just so that way I don't get the fine.
You get fined?
Yep.
Fuck.
That's why you can store them. Right, so... did you go to the cafeteria place? Because I need to eat food and do whatever with my character. Oh, that's the lobby.
No, we can go there too.
Yeah, I just, my character needs something. But no, so, yeah, because basically, my mate Nimbus, Nimbus was talking about, like, the comparisons, and he was actually preferring the Gladiator more, though, the, Hurricane more, which I don't blame him for, and he was really depressed when he realized, we have a Sacrum available to see. I don't need it, but I want it. It looks so good.
Not a big fan.
Oh, dude, how could you not? It looks so glorious. Oh, I wish I had bought one of these. But I know I shouldn't because I'd be broke. Oh, gun store here with no guns on the side. But you can buy weapons, hopefully. I like this one.
Place fucking got looted, mate.
I know, right? There's nothing showing up at the moment, so me thinks the server could go down in a few minutes.
Yeah.
But oh, that looks dope. Like so dope. I love it. I know the Cyclone series is like not revolutionarily famous worldwide, but come on, it looks so cool. You've got like freaking 4 wheels of like awesomeness. It's got a nice rear end, which apparently now has a booster rocket system into it, which is dope. On the Warthog edition, you've got the turret on the back. Like, it's a good ship. It's just, yeah. Oh my god, even the clothes store is. Oh wait, what? This is another game. Wait, what? It's another weapon store. What is this?
What?
There's 2 weapon stations on here.
Is this like a ship weapon?
I don't know.
Dealer?
What is the... Oh, that... Oh. Now that's a Hurricane I could get behind. Oh, look at the size of those. Oh.
So, the good thing is...
Tarantula Mark
the
3s.
Hurricane.
Mm.
So in the future, I don't know when you'll be able to, like basically slave your turret to the pilot if it's like a upgrade or a chip or something.
So it will
And
actually be...
Imagine that with your Hurricane.
Dude, so it is going to be a thing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because that's the thing that Nimbus was talking about the most. He was just like... Because like a good chunk of the damage, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get out of this game and then come back into another server in this environment, because like seriously, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna do that. No, so basically, yeah, because Nimbus was really upset that the turret on the back wasn't slaved, so like a large portion of the damage in this game on the Hurricane was more up to the quad 50 than anything, which I always was a bit of a shame. I always felt was a bit of a shame was on that, but. Then again, it was, you know, it's a symbol of just how good the ship could be. Because I was jumping on the back of that during a mission one time, and we both did one of the sweeper clip missions where you could run around with that. It was fantastic. I mean, Nimbus being, oh, you're a leader apparently.
Yeah.
If you want to launch, mate, by all
You're
means.
right. Do you want to go?
No, if you want to do it, you jump into a session, mate. I'll follow suit. Obviously, you select the server or whatever. We could.
Australia.
Sure. Okay. We just go back to the same server.
I hope not.
But no, like the Hurricane with the quad 50. If we could, if you could turn that into a gimbaled slave. Oh, and when
it's going to be fucking OP.
Oh my god, it's going to be broken.
I'm calling that.
That's going to be a broken.
Like,
though. Oh my god.
You'll have, like, if everything is gimbaled, that is.
Yeah.
You have 2 gimbals, which is like, I mean, okay, every fucking ship in the verse has that kind of power, but like on top of that, you'll have 4
size
gimbal
3s.
size 3s,
which have rapid rate of fire and DAKKA DAKKA.
Fucking imagine.
Oh, I can.
And like, imagine putting like friggin' Gatlings on like all of your hard points.
My god. That would just
like,
be
bruh.
Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, so for those who don't know what we're talking about when it comes to slaves and other stuff, when it comes to weapons in this game, on some of the ships at the moment, there are ships which have turreted systems that, depending on the ship itself, though at the moment it's not a thing for most of them, but hopefully in the future it does become a thing, where you can install an AI computer program, or a program that makes the turrets and the weapons on the turret react to the pilot's influence. Thus the turret is the slave to the pilot, which makes it so that the pilot can... oh, this is cool. So that makes the pilot have the ability to use the turret, which would normally be used by a player, to do extra and effective damage, which is really pretty awesome as a concept. Because some of the ships out there, imagine the amount of damage that they could improve upon for a single pilot.
Yeah.
You know, it turns the Hurricane from an IL-2 to well,
Like it turns the Hurricane from a niche ship to a fucking monster.
it turns the normally 2-player to be effective thing into a single-player death machine.
But like there should be some kind of like you know, a drawback.
Well, I imagine in the future,
like,
when it comes to doing stuff like when it comes to
maybe
doing,
it's gonna be unreliable.
well, the thing
Maybe
is, Michael,
it's like still be active for a set amount of time, and then you'll need to install another
right.
ship.
Where's this other weapon store?
Ship.
Is it upstairs?
Where was it?
Was it upstairs?
I
No, it wasn't upstairs. It was down below, and it was to the left, to the right, to the wall. Oh, hot dogs! Yes!
Hot dogs!
Hot dog! God bless these things, whoever came up with them. I haven't had a hot dog in years. I'm not joking either. A good couple of years.
I mean, in Turkey, if you can find a good hot dog, you probably should play. Go gamble all of your money or something, because you're lucky as shit. But I do them on my own, and since
yeah, I mean, homemade hot dogs is lovely. An error has occurred. You can't drink it. No.
like I consider myself a good cook, so
Right, there you go. Let's drink some stuff.
how do you eat it?
You have to have your helmet off.
Fuck.
Oh, hang on, my character's done that glitch where it's like it's magnetically attracted to something. Blah. That's what happens if you drink too much sugar. Heart attack. That's why the people have banned energy drinks. Excuse me. So, yeah, like, my thought process towards buying those automated slave turret systems is that, depending on the quality of your computer, which is why I figure computers and electronics will be a thing in Star Citizen, because you can have it in EVE Online, where if you have a decent computer system, certain systems and other programs are more efficient and thus work longer or are better quality. So what I'm thinking of is probably what you have to do is in the power setting system, you basically have to ensure that your power settings are at a good optimal level so that your ship will basically turn into, well, yeah, your ship will basically have the ability to use the gimbal system in a much more effective manner, thus being able to have one-for-one, I don't know, gimbal forms or whatever, is my thought process around that. Obviously could be different in actual practice, but, you know, if it's something as simple as, okay, so now that you bought the gimbal process, you can no longer use the turret as a player, then that's fine. That's a great trade. But potentially slightly broken as well.
I found the weapons store.
Oh, you found it? Okay.
Yeah, it's ship weapons.
Hey, dude, ship weapons is good. I need ship weapons. Oh. Sorry,
We
mate.
need to reform the party again, which is always fun.
That's really good, and I like DAKKA. I like the DAKKA.
So for comparison, like all the people in the chat, so you see that Gatling, that's a size 2.
Yeah, that's a size 2. That's a size 2. That's a size 3. The Scorpion. No, it's not Scorpion. This thing in the middle.
Sucker Punch large.
Yeah, that's
no idea. Let me check.
This is a size 4, isn't it?
Which one?
This one. This little beauty.
Yes.
Looks beautiful. And then, of course, you've got something like
No,
this.
it's a size 3, I think.
That's a size 3. Are you fucking serious?
I think it's a size 3.
What the fuck?
FL33, let me double check though.
My god, look at this beauty.
And it's not loading.
Omninsky las cannon. Oh,
Right, like,
I am a huge
it
fan.
was FL33, right? Yes, it's a size 3.
Oh my god. So there's all the different
That's a
turrets.
size 4, I think.
Yeah,
on
that
the
has to
Sky.
be. That has to be a size 4. EVS distortion cannon, size 2. Havoc ballistic shotgun. So that's the they make the big boom go boom boom. They are the DAKKA 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 DAKKA.
Yeah. The fucking size difference between size 1 and size 2 is like weird. Because like size 1 weapons you can like if you fucking wire it like correctly, you can like use it as a handheld weapon. But like size 2 is the size of your character, so
Yeah, true. And there's the here's the weapon on the top of my ship, the Revenant ballistic Gatling. So that's what's on top of
Size
the
4
Buccaneer.
so like think about imagine that Omnisky laser autocannon but in a Gatling like Gatling form. It's basically a Go 8.
Most basic offering big. Well, the most basic weapon lines. I'm trying to think about what size my las weapons on my Buccaneer are. I don't think I can upgrade it, but something tells me I can. Maybe.
If they're fixed, they're size 3s.
Yeah, me thinks
If you
that's
like-
the case.
If you wanna like gimbal them, you can buy the turrets in here.
You can gimbal them, but I don't know. I mean, gimbal is probably a safe bet for a noob pilot like myself, but at the same time, I kind of like.
No, dude, it's a safe bet for like seasoned pilots too. Cause like in like okay, like if you're fighting AI, it's all fine and dandy. They're like not that threatening. But if you're fighting a player, and if you have fixed weapons, I mean it's good and all. It hits harder, but like you're not going to hit that player.
True, true.
And that's a fucking problem because like gimbals are so strong that if you don't use gimbals, you're fucked.
You see, this is the difference.
And I don't like that.
Well, if you look at this thing, the shield generator for the Buccaneer is web shield generators. I do have a force wall, which is available. So I could turn one of these shield generators into a somewhat decent one, because that's a size 1. This is a grade 2 military.
You said web, right?
Yeah, Veb. That's the size 1, grade 3, grade 3 civilian class shield generator. So you can see the difference. This thing is very limited. Yeah,
Fuck, it sucks.
it sucks. Though I've got a
3,600 HP, dude.
Yeah, exactly. The real ship I want to put it onto though is the Gladiator, because the Gladiators has all stops.
All stops.
But for some reason, it's only read-only.
5,400 HP.
I
all
got
stops.
10,000 of those.
Go for Palisades. 1 Palisade, 1 Guardian, or 1 Palisade, 1 FR66.
Okay. Question: do you know why I've only got it as read-only for some reason in the ship?
It's either destroyed or like on a landing pad.
So I'm gonna quickly.
Or it's bugged. I don't know.
Well, that too.
Let's see what they're selling.
They're probably selling Animuses, Gallants, and what else?
For some reason, bought Burstfire SMG. I didn't know it was Burstfire. It looked cool.
It looked cool. The reason why many people do sit in this game, it looked cool. Okay, so we've got the.
They're selling
Wow.
Gallants. Yeah.
They've got the Boneyard version of the P4.
P4?
Yeah, the assault rifle. They got a completely white edition of that, which is pretty dope. That'll be quite good for. There's the Ravager 212 twin shotgun. That's ballistic. Oh, okay. I'm beginning to like this place. The Warhawk PASC, which is my absolute favorite submachine. It's my favorite ballistic weapon in the game. Then you've got the P6LR,
I'm gonna go for P6.
Yeah. Oh, does this place sell the L55? Didn't know. No, it doesn't. It just sells ammo for it. I'm looking for. Actually, to be honest with you, I need some more size 8. Sorry, 8 times scopes for this thing, which is ooh, scared railgun. There it is. There she blows. Another 5 should do it. Yeah, the P6 P6LR is extremely expensive in some of these places. Like getting 5 of these things, I'm gonna be down to 4,000 credits. I'm gonna need it because my Org v Org op thing. But yeah.
Just bought one and called it a day. I don't do too much FPS things.
I mean, to be honest with you, I'm not like in a desperate rush to get some things, but that's cool. I like that. And then, of course, is the usual Gallant energy rifle, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm beginning to have a thing for. It's one of those weird things because I used to be very much against laser weapons. I was like, no, it's not physical, it's not ballistic, I don't like it. And like, eventually I grew up a bit and I began using it, and my brain's like, well, actually, this isn't so bad. I mean, as an infantry assault weapon, it's got a pretty decent... It's quite forgiving for the new player out there. And it's much more forgiving than the ballistic P4, which only has 30 rounds, limited upgrade options. The only thing I'd say that does hinder the Gallant is probably the fact that you need to buy an EM stabilizer mod alongside the Gallant. But apart from that, you should be dandy.
So its recoil is kind of high, eh?
Why has it equipped me with my shitty helmet? I have the Defiant stuff. Oh, it's done
let's do
its thing.
some FPS things, eh?
If you want, I can jump into something else if you feel that's better. I need to buy another Defiance at some point soon.
I mean, I'm just eager to try the weapon that I just bought.
Oh, what was that then?
P8.
Ooh, you are not gonna. You are not gonna. Second, you are
You're
not,
not gonna like it.
You're not
Fuck you.
good. You're gonna hate it. No, you are not going to regret your purchase, is what I should have said, but my brain was just retarded.
Why is Lumen 5 fucking burst fire?
You can change that, I think.
Is that a thing? Shit.
Oh, too late. Damn it! I can't help people. Right, I'm just gonna get my P8 set up, as well as get all the other shit going. Right, so P6, P8.
I desperately want an org versus org.
Dude, we're doing one at the moment.
Isn't it marine only?
It's marine at the moment, yeah, but I'm sure
Yeah,
any spare
I get-
people.
If they we are going to provide air support.
Yeah, I've been talking about how apparently you guys are rumored to like stop. If there's basically you're there to try and stop people from fucking around with it, aren't you?
Yep. We are gonna be like, we're watching you, you pieces of shit.
Yeah,
One
apparently.
wrong move.
Yeah, it's like apparently some kind of
Still
should
can't
be-
see your blueberry. Are we in a group?
I see your blueberry.
What the fuck is wrong with my?
The game just doesn't like it. Right. Okay. So I've got. Okay. So I've got.
Okay.
Okay. So I've got my P8.
Okay.
I'm gonna equip it with what I would call is what I would consider bog standard stuff, like what I would expect to have. So I normally would go with the Gamma Plus ×3, but for some reason I don't have the option to have that. I'm going to put a Tacit Suppressor 1 on, which gives us the freedom. And I'm going to put a Field Light on this one, just because it does help blind your opponents, which we'll demonstrate once we get onto Planet Side on Hurston.
Yeah, it's basically a tactical flashlight. Right?
It is kind of like a tactical flashlight. You can blind your opponents. You can do some decent damage. It's a very effective. Don't forget to accept call to arms. But yeah, we need to fly nearby. Hudson, do you want to fly in a single ship, considering it's just us two going onto the planet side? And if so, what would you want to fly in?
We can do whatever you want, really. If you want to like see what the Eclipse's cockpit looks like, I can like spam you my Eclipse.
Oh yeah, I mean I've already been inside the Eclipse before, so I know that one.
Okay.
What large vessel do you have? Because I don't actually have that many large vessels now.
I mean, I have a freelancer and for some reason a Carrack, which I don't own, but the game decided to give it to me.
I've got a freelancer and a Carrack, but the thing is I own the Carrack, but I could spawn the Hurricane. And you could be in the gun or
Hurricane
whatever.
Sounds good. Yeah,
we'll give you a gun.
let's
So
do that.
you can have a look at the Hurricane and we can have like a little bit of a dangle. The problem is that the Hurricane at the moment...
Hurricane.
3. To be honest with you, if the Hurricane does get its ability to have a slave turret, it will make it much more viable in my eye. To the point where
It'll
I
be a
might be...
monster and it'll basically be the Matador.
To be honest with you, yeah, that's the thing. It's like... to be honest with you, Nimbus was actually saying it's kind of a bit of a sad thing, but it's like, even in the slightly shit state that that his Hurricane was, the potential he saw outshone the Saber. Which I was like, oh, really? Like, I was really surprised to hear him say that, because I'm like, I like the Saber. I really do. I like its design. I love the fact that it's got the sort of the inbuilt weapon systems and everything. But I can't help but agree with him when it comes down to the fact that the Hurricane, it just has so much potential. We just
he's right.
give us the fucking slave turrets for the goddamn quad 50s.
It's basically going to have better maneuver, it's going to have better firepower than the Saber. It's
going to be more firepower.
It already has better maneuverability than the Saber.
Yeah.
And like, what more do you want?
I mean, it's got 4 size, what, 2s or 3s? I'm thinking of 2s.
3s.
3s, oh fuck. Yeah, it's got 4 size 3 missiles. It's got a
missiles?
quad.
I have no idea about the missiles.
I think it's size 2. But no, yeah, it's got a quad, what I call the quad 50, which is basically the its major limitations is in its stock configuration. It's quite shit, but that's not a bad thing. It just means that when you're flying this ship for the first time, you have to upgrade it a bit, like in World of Tanks, before it gets up to power, which is fine. Again, nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna make a Hurston L4 a damn good play. I'm gonna go there more often because holy shit. If you can get the right...
Which mission are we doing, by the way?
If you're going to do first person, then we're probably going to do... You're probably going to want to do...
And like, do you have the mission? Like,
No. I don't have any mission or anything like that at the moment. If you do, by all means. If you have... To be honest with you, if you have the... terror attack on the 890 jump mission, that will probably be much better. But I don't know if you have to go to... I don't know if we're going to have to head over to Microtech for that one.
I don't have it at the moment.
Yeah, well, we're going to fly to Hurston.
Saber's shining point will be its stealth capabilities.
Oh, god, yeah.
Because, like, I mean, I'm a huge sucker for stealth, and, like, it's actually going to be, like, pretty advantageous for you to be able to, like, get, you not being detected until like 2k 1k meters, so like when you away from the target.
I mean, I would agree. I definitely feel that Anvil's main strength will probably be in terms, or at least the Hurricane's main strength is it's the Bruiser. It's the ship that when you want, it's the kind of ship that you want to launch from the Idris hangar. Like, don't get me wrong, I know the Gladius is a pretty quick and awesome light fighter, but my particular doctrine is why sort of struggle to fight for the skies when you can DAKKA your way to the skies, you know? It's like, in my opinion, it's the difference between, like... I mean, I'm a sucker for the ships that can multitask, so to a degree... Like, in World War II, my favorite vehicle... my favorite fighter is the P-47 Juggernaut, so the Thunderbolt. Oh, I used to call the Jug, because... well, well, it used to be also called the Jug as well, because it has the ability to shoot down aircraft, sure, but it also has the ability to throw a giant middle finger in the form of all the bombs it can drop. And it can take a punch. It's designed for a fighter. Yeah, I want to have that. Believe you me, I want to upgrade the 2 guns at the front. The biggest limitation at the moment with the Hurricane is in its stock configuration. With the exception of the quad 50s, it's kind of shit. I've got 2 size 3 scatter guns at the front. I've got the engines or the cooling systems of a bloody hybrid car. And it's not that very maneuverable. So if you can replace the components inside and give it some pretty, if I replace the gimbaled size 3 with some size 4 fixed Gatling guns, then mwah, mwah. And then of course added on top of that you have the quad 50s to a slave turret gimbal. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'd love it if for some reason the turret's going nuts. You're just twitching now, really mad. You're just giddy with excitement. But no, like, it's a great platform to work on, and I think that would be a really good thing. Which leads me into another question. So, the decider. Anvil versus Aegis.
Dude, I'm a huge fucking Anvil fan.
I mean, Anvil kind of has them beat to a degree, don't you think?
Like, yeah. I mean... Aegis ships are cool and all. I like their design. I like their kind of like specialized nature. But Anvil is just, dude, FH, come on.
To be honest with you, it's not just that. The thing is, for me, in terms of like brute force, you've got the Aegis Vanguard series, which is a problem. Not gonna lie, it's a problem. And you've got the Titan series, which is the best for a new player. Out of all the ships in the game, the Aegis Avenger Titan series is probably the best ship for a new player. So that is a potential problem. But when it comes down to brute force and capabilities, I don't know. Like, even Vanguards can struggle against Anvil, can't they?
They do.
They very much do, don't they? And it's not like it's... I'm not saying this maliciously either. They honestly do. Right, so we've got evict illegal occupants, which is over at Breckenridge. Okay. So, good news. If it's I've shared the thing to you as well. If they're on... Oh, it's not... It might not be on the light side of the planet, which is a problem.
Yeah.
So we could be in the shit.
Like the thing that I love about Aegis is their stealth ships, because Anvil admittedly doesn't have any.
No, true. The Anvil is all about combat. So
like,
they do have the advantage of stealth ships.
Yeah, since I'm a huge sucker for stealth, I mean, but still, you know, I like the brute force kind of design of the Anvil ships.
I mean, I think
because like
yeah.
my thinking process is like this: if you are going to fucking like fight, like if an Aegis ships uses like guerrilla tactics with its stealth, Anvil really doesn't have too much of a chance, because like it'll either be over before they know what even like hit him, or like it's going to be like they're going to attack, stop, get out of sight, and then attack again until they destroy the Aegis ships. But like in a sustained fight, Anvil ships are going to fucking kick the Aegis ships as like all of them. It's basically brute force versus specialization.
I mean, yeah, I would agree. These brute force versus specialization is definitely going to be a factor. I think we're in the same issue as we had before at the early part of the stream, which is not good.
Can you share the mission?
I thought I did. Hang on, let me double check. I'll send it to you again.
Okay.
Share. You got it?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, we're approaching the position about 5,000 meters away. If you want to focus the guns frontward, we're not going to get much visuals, unfortunately.
Don't see shit.
Yeah, no.
Can you use your lights?
I've got them on.
Well,
I mean, we're about 4,000 meters away, so the moment you start seeing something, let me know. Because, my god. I mean, we are approaching at a much slower rate, just because I don't want to crash into the planet. Yeah, welcome to Hurston. I'm kind of going in at a roughly 90-degree angle when it comes to stuff like this. This is not the optimal to play. By the way, guys, this is not the optimal play at all. This is not the optimal play. But
this is not the clever thing to do.
No,
this
it's
is the
not.
fun thing to do.
This is the Hurston way of landing on Hurston at night. Yeah, I see something.
I quote-unquote see? But
Yeah, I see the blip. I see the blip. So we're coming
Yeah.
up towards this facility now.
I think they'll need to fire at us for me to fire at them.
Yeah, this is one of the only real complaints I will say that I really wish they'd sort out in the future, is in order to get within visual sight range of wait,
And it's
does
like-
this thing have a light on it?
And let me tell you, it's easy to fix just that night vision.
Well, yeah,
Just-
true.
just night vision.
I don't think this thing has a light. Oh,
What?
fuck ass, I don't have a light.
It should.
I don't think it does. I'm pressing the light button and it's not turning on.
Well, at least nothing's firing at us.
Well, no, because I haven't gotten within 250 meters away. That's the biggest disadvantage. Oh, fuck us. I can't see the ground, so I can't find a place to
No,
land.
God.
Right, okay. You should see icons. I'm going to have to try and be a bit clever with this, but it's not... There it is, front.
I see.
You see him? I'll try and aim
Yeah,
low
but-
if you can...
Keep the ship stabilized.
Yep, I know.
God, the tree is fucking...
Shields are going down. I'm bailing.
Yeah,
Up, 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 up. I can't see where the fuck I'm going! God damn it! Oh, fuck this Sonic planet with a stupid fucking kid!
Fuck.
I just want to see where I'm going! Oh, don't tell me. Oh, for fuck's sake, we should have landed at Everest. I hate Hurston! I hate it! I hate it! I hate it! I hate it! I fucking hate it! I hate Hurston! Oh. If I was in a Vanguard, we'd be fine. But I don't have a Vanguard, so we're fucked.
So I fucking saw a fucking tree and I was like, well, we're
It's no visuals, and the Gladiator doesn't. The fuck, Oh, I just hate it. I don't have lights. That's the thing. I don't have any lights.
Maybe we should go with the freelancer.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll take the freelancer. Oh, I could take. If you want, we could take the Gladiator. It doesn't have much hope. Oh, now your Pip's gone.
Ah, fuck. Game's just fucking awesome today.
It just hates us. It's because I went to Hurston. That's all. That's all it's done. Alright. I have joined your party. Am I going to see you?
I see you.
Yes, you see me. Good. Right, yeah, let's get the fucking freelancer. It's a shit ship, but it's there. It's free. We've got it.
It's at least it can take.
Right, I have to claim mine, so I'm assuming you haven't claimed yours yet.
Yeah, I'm claiming mine.
Oh, for fuck's sake. How long? How long?
Everything is just 15 minutes.
Okay, I'm going to claim mine, and then I'll speed up the process then. Fuck Hurston.
Everything is just
Hashtag fuck Hurston.
Everything is just going fucking.
Oh, it's going
awesome.
smooth. No, the reason why the reason why it sucks that bad is because we don't have the ability to look at the ground in an effective manner with like there's no night vision with the thing, and I couldn't have the fucking lights going. So I'm trying to scramble to get the damn lights to work on the sodding thing, when unfortunately we have to just rely on the fact that we're not going to be able to see anything on Hurston when it's at night, because every asshole time it starts there's a fucking storm. Ugh. Right, so I'm going to expedite this, and we're going to hopefully jump. So what we're going to do, we're going to expedite this thing, do the mission, and then I'm going to take us to Microtech, where there should be a mission where we can go into space, where there's no weather, and basically we can do the clearing the ship thing, which will also give us the ability of getting P8 machine guns. And we can sort of tactically do stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, I despair. I fucking despair.
I don't know how well I'll be in my fucking.
You should,
armor.
as long as you've got medipens, you should be fine. How many medipens do you have, by the way?
100.
Oh, good. I got 50 more than that, but yeah, you should be fine. Oh, and for those wondering, 100 medipens? That's ridiculous. It's not enough.
Yeah,
you could have 10,000 medipens, and I'd still go. You can have maybe 100 more.
Because like basically like. You need to use a medipen when something touches your, like something hugs your like fucking toes.
Yeah, no, I would say that's not so much a problem anymore. When they introduced the new actor system with the health points and everything, I found there was a lot less randomness when it comes to damage, and you actually have a much more of a chance of dealing with shit. The only time when a medipen becomes a real issue is in firefights and actual problems, which is a good thing. My usage of medipens has gone down quite a bit since we had that. So yeah, it's definitely a lot better. I've got about a minute and 8 seconds for mine. Don't know, what about yours? You'll probably find yours was like done before mine, but yeah.
Can expedite it.
Oh, okay. Well then, don't worry, because mine's about to be done in like a second. So yeah, but still. Okay. So whilst we're waiting here for our lovely little ships, so Anvil, it's more about the direct combat. Aegis is more hit and run tactics, would you say, or would you say there are some frontline ships? No.
I mean, there are, of course, there are some frontline ships such as the, Warden, yeah.
Yeah,
but like it's what I'm saying is like it's more about specialization.
Specialization.
Yeah, specialize. Fuck.
Specialize. Fuck.
It's more about specialization. It's more about that.
Specialize. Fuck. Sorry, not being malicious or anything. I just love the concept. Yeah. Welcome to our Specialized Fuck. we're all really good at this one thing. Fuck.
Yeah, basically that, because like some of the ships it has are like stealth ships. Some of them are about bounty hunting, electronic warfare, yada yada.
I like
it's not
the
like
on the Anvil though side. Anvil has a good bounty hunting ship though. Again, that's more dependent if you have a live bounty hunting person more than anything.
Yep. And like it's more. I mean, it's like I like the ship, but as a fighter, not a bounty hunter, because that's like a second thought basically. I mean. It has a holding cell. How the fuck are you going to put that person on that holding cell? Like it's basically on its ass.
It's I call it the poop shoot. I've just got this image of this like guy who's been like, I don't know, immobilized or whatever. So he's in his arrested state. Or character, did I say go into the bed, you lazy shit?
And like,
alright, I guess I'll just get into my bed, it's okay.
Weird fucking thing about Hulk is like your weapon rack is basically at the same place as the prisoner holding area, so he can basically fucking take the gun and like shoot you down when you.
What in the Hawk?
Who the fuck thought about that?
I mean, Are we talking about the single seat fighter thing, or are we talking about the
No,
another
the
ship?
prisoner holding cell for the whole, like, you know the prisoner holding cell is at his ass, right?
Yeah, no, it's
call
it's
it
basically the
parachute,
thing
and
opens up and it scoops you in or whatever.
and there is basically weapon rack in there too.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why
that
though?
that does. You know what? Good question.
I love the co-pilot's like mechanics in the game. You just sit there and like, be like, I'm
What the
helping.
hell? Why is this? My ship isn't wanting to work.
You know why, mate?
You're on co-pilot.
No, it may not have a. It might not have a power generator thingy.
Wait, this ship doesn't have power generator on it. What?
No, it should, but like you may have like ripped it off to use it.
No. But I haven't taken anything on this thing. Freelancer. What's wrong with it? Propulsion systems.
It's working.
Oh, okay. So it's just taking its sweet old fucking time.
Have
you fly it?
You like made it flight ready?
Yeah, I did. I took it on and everything, and it just didn't seem to. But if you can use it, by all means, fly us to Hurston and not crash it, like I did. Hey, no, this is the thing.
No
it'll have
promises.
it'll have the sodding ability to see shit. All right, so we're having the ability to fly in the Freelancer. Now, I'm not gonna lie, Freelancers are a good ship. They're like a good bog standard upgrade. But really, if you want to talk about like, if you want to make your first real upgrade, I'd say the
If you
Freelancer
want to
Max.
fight, no.
No. The Freelancer Max is probably the one I'd upgrade to if you really want to get a Freelancer, because I feel that the Freelancer is more of a ship that needs to be the Freelancer Max to be acting as a base stat upgrade, and then that's pretty much all you want to do, in my opinion. Obviously, you know, it like, not to sell the ships short. Like I've flown this thing for a long time. The guns on the different sides, really damn good. But
the guns are fucking awesome, but like you basically won't be able to like look at your target in the eye.
well, exactly, and
It's like how I define the freelancer is it's basically a fucking space bus, and like this freelancer Max is basically a space truck
would you call
in the sense of like it has more cargo capacity.
would you say that the Freelancer is the transit van of Star Citizen, and the Freelancer Max is like the small lorry?
Yeah. That's
Yeah, like this
Yeah, I
is
can
the
agree on
van.
that.
If you could have a van in space, this is probably a good explanation of that van. Though my biggest complaint with this ship, and I think it's a real lost opportunity, and I'm hoping they do some revised designs, is what is essentially this. This is basically the turret system, which, if you get into it, basically, obviously, it's the turret on the back of the ship. Now, obviously, the main intent for this thing is that it covers the rear of your vessel, which obviously, you know, is a factor. Obviously, you know, it's something that you have to keep your eyes peeled for. But in my opinion, I feel that the pilot can always make it easier for that, and I think this blocks a lot of potential for ships and vehicles to be transported, which I feel sad, because I think it would be really awesome if, for example, the ship in question, like if the Freelancer could... I always love seeing this from the... Like, it's one thing about Hurston I do like, it's the fact that you can do this.
do what?
Big planet. I love doing that. But still, so like the Freelancer, if the Freelancer's turret was over here where the airlock is, and the airlock was where the turret was, you could fit so much more into the Freelancer. Like, you could really make it a useful transit van. But because it has the turret in the wrong location, it severely limits what you can do with it, which is a bit of a shame. I'm going to stay in the cargo bay to a degree, just so that way... Right, do you know where to go?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just waiting for the thing to cool down.
Right, so what I'd recommend we do is we're not going to land at the location. What we're going to do is we're going to try and find some cover and basically land our ship behind it, in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going because the turrets are only going to go for the gun, so it's going to go for the ship. And then what we'll do is we'll nuke the turrets with our Scourge railguns, and that'll be better.
It's your railgun. I don't have any.
Well then, yeah, I'll get the railgun and we'll dakka dakka.
People
That's really cool. Sorry, no, I've just opened up the airlock. I can just see the planet go from being really like. Oh, that's actually a pretty dope visual. I shouldn't have closed that. That's really cool. No, I'm closing it now.
Read what the dude said in the chat.
Hmm?
Have you read what the dude said in the chat?
Yeah, who put that ground there? Yeah, I know.
No, only people that paid money back in 1962 when the game first started get free issue.
I need to update my my chat thing then, because it didn't detect that. What the hell? Why didn't it detect that? I'll need to restart my restream chat.
No, like in-game chat. Not
Oh, in-game chat. Oh. You
Don't
paid
say-
money that we got. There we go.
I don't see your chat.
When the game first started to get insurance. In global, a week after a patch. Dude, to be honest with you, the awesome thing about this game is some of the chats we've had with things. Remember, stick the lights on.
I am pretty sure that they're on.
You're pretty sure, or you know?
So, what's the...
Because I'm
shape for
scared.
light?
I'm scared about this thing. Try and slow down the closer we get. Like,
Is it L?
T.
T? Okay.
Just slowly approach it, even if it takes us longer to get there. Hell, even use the scan. Can you scan it?
I don't know, let's try.
Oh, okay. We kind of got
No.
Listen to Jax. Well, you missed an accident. We'll just leave it at that. Hurston sucks.
Fucking dark side.
I hate Hurston like this. Yeah, keep scanning if it gives you an ability to see into the ground, into the planet
No,
side.
it's not giving me shit, I just...
Okay, we'll
wanted
keep
to double
try.
check.
Go. Keep yourself below 100 then, and we'll see what we can do. And then we should hopefully be able to like. But we're getting
Yeah,
there.
lights are working.
Are the lights working?
I
Oh my
think.
god. Can we see
Yeah,
the
they're
ground?
working.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Try and see if you can put it in one of the ditches that can be fully covered from this thing. You see that ditch to the right, maybe?
This one?
Possibly. Like you're the pro here, so you know how to land ships properly.
Yeah, that should
Right.
probably cover us.
Scourge over there. Secondary. And secondary is the.
I'm not
P-
shutting the ship down. Just to get protection if we...
Oh yeah,
get
like
shot down.
I'm just turning the engine. I just turned the engines off really. Right. Okay. Is it windy? No, it's reasonable.
Please do not crash game. Game.
Don't do anything.
Nope. Oh, okay. Cool. It didn't. Thanks, my Lord and Savior.
Chris Roberts?
Chris Robert.
Yeah, Chris Roberts.
Blessed be thy name.
Is that what we do every time we land on a planet
Yes.
that died? Chris Roberts.
Yeah.
Ah, Chris Roberts, hallowed be thy name. By pledge be made, my loyalty be known. Please allow us to land upon this planet with safety and grace. Ah, that kind of.
Oh. Oh. fuck?
I know! One of those will insta-kill you, by the way.
Game, please don't crash.
I'm on my way to try and nuke those things.
Yeah, go for it. My game is struggling to stay alive. Thanks, Chris Robert.
No, don't shit on him. He will make your game crash.
Yeah, like I genuinely tanked them. My game returned to normal. I'm pretty sure he's fucking listening to every Star Citizen play when he's down there playing. Like, you talk shit about Chris Roberts, you get fucking fucked.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, this thing
Was
has...
it a bomb?
It's a dysfunction. It happens to all of us, I'll say. Oh, God. Right, okay. Dakka Dakka. Gone.
Good shit.
Right, one more, and then I should be gooch.
Are we doing this like Marine style or like YOLO?
Fuck. Did I get it? I think I got him. Tactically... no. Hang on. Hang on. Last shot of this thing. I'm going to have to point blank it, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no problem.
Don't miss! Ah, fuck ass. I missed. It was only a... I would literally just missed it. Fuck Hurston. I'm beginning to hate Hurston now. Fairly convinced I put that on the side. Oh, guess not. Right, P8. Midnight. With the... Right, making my way to you.
Yep. I'm holding the door.
Alright, I am with you.
Okay, cool.
Breaching.
Call
We
me.
don't tend to encounter any enemies until we get to the bottom area.
Nah,
Right.
I'll-
Alright, cool. I'll let you take point for this first lot, alright? You ready?
Yep.
Going down. Keep your eyes peeled on that doorway this way. Where I'm aiming.
Right.
So, stack up. Not on me. Crossfire, crossfire. Over there to the left. Get over there to the left.
Dude.
Honestly. I said... Right. Covering. You move to the left.
Second point.
Keep your eyes
Clear.
peeled on the right.
Hostile. Not aware. Do you want me to?
Yeah, if you want.
I'm gonna die. Thank you. Hostile down.
Good. Right side. He's gone.
Shit. Pushing right.
Roger. Moving left.
Hostile down.
Hearing shots right. Left as well. I got him. You good?
Kill.
I got two guys downstairs. Reloading.
I don't see him.
Okay, there. Two of them down. We got one more contact left.
I see one.
You got him?
He's down.
Good shit. Good shit. Okay. Do you want to get weapons?
Yeah, I kind of do.
Yeah.
don't want
Do you know
to.
the technique for getting weapons into your inventory?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll go grab the guns from downstairs then, and I'll go on those.
Okay.
For those who are watching who haven't seen before, basically what myself and Tuna are doing is we are going into our inventories and I'm going to empty the weapons we already have in our backpacks, our backs, and having an empty thing. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pick up the weapons, put the P4s on our backs like so, because you can store up to 2 weapons on your back.
The problem for me is since I'm using light armor, I can only store 1.
Oh,
so
really?
It's gonna take a little while longer.
Oh, fair enough. Well, for anything up to... once you have more than... from medium and above, you can have up to 2 weapons on your back. Then what you do with these 2 weapons on your back is in your inventory, you select a weapon that you previously have on your back, previously have in your inventory, and you select them. And you allow for a few seconds for them to be selected. And then, like so, now I've got 2 gallants on my back, and the 2 weapons that I picked up that I didn't actually buy or do anything are now in my inventory. So I've now got 24 P4 assault rifles, and then I can just unequip the weapons I already have from that. And it's a very awesome way of getting free weapons from a mission. So not only do you get paid with extra cash or whatever, but you also get the ability to get some free guns, which is a really awesome thing. And I hope that you can do this when the more personalized inventory system comes into place. So, depending on your particular personal preference and playstyle, you can earn quite a lot. And eventually what I'm hoping to do with this thing is to being able to sell the guns that you've got.
Yeah, that would be...
Yeah, because you could make a decent profit off selling guns and weapons to, like, military factories and whatnot. Or, like, go to gun stores.
Gun stores, yeah.
Well, yeah, that also is another thing. You can give guns to the org as well, which is nice. Because, like, for example, some players who don't have weapons or who can't afford them, you can basically go, right, okay, well, I've got a couple of weapons here, so you should be able to use them. Bada bit, bada boom, bada bang, and Bob's your uncle.
Bob's your...
Yeah, Bob's your uncle, Nelly's your aunt and all that. There you go. So, therein is the most efficient way on how to get weapons for free in Star Citizen, which is nice. Obviously, you're limited by what kind of weapons you've got, what the enemy has, but, you know,
yeah,
if you're lucky and if you're PvPing someone and you kill them and they drop a pretty decent weapon, you get that weapon and attachments as well, which is pretty nice. It's a bit like Escape from Tarkov, to be honest with you.
Too, right?
Yeah, you get the attachments and everything else. So, to use at your
Tarkov, do you want to stream that sometime?
I cannot play Tarkov. I wish I could, and I tried, but I can't. I'm man enough to admit that I suck at Tarkov. Like, I have maybe 1 good session, and that's it for a patch for me. After that, I just have average and shit ones, which just pushes me further away from the game. Because I love it, it's a great game concept, but I just suck at it.
What the fuck is firing at her? I mean,
It's the turret, yeah.
It cannot, but still.
It looks pretty though, doesn't it? It lights up the environment as well, if I'm not mistaken. Let's actually figure it out. It's quite dark. Middle of the night. The laser starts shooting. Yeah, look at that! This is why this game's taken so long to develop. Those effects. Pretty. And bearing in mind, I'm not running this on like a high-end system. Like, if you want to... Like, there are some systems which are running this thing crystal clear. Like, I'm on pretty good systems, but... The lighting and everything. Oh, wow. The shadows and everything. I can't... you know what? I'm just going to take this a moment to appreciate just how nice that looks.
Just how nice the fucking death laser that is targeting our ship looks. Okay, go for it.
Dude, I'm a sucker for the small details. I don't care in which form or fashion do these small details happen. And the fact that the shadows are, like, held back and everything because of the actual physicality of the rocks is cool. Like, you know, you can't deny it. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, no, the game looks fucking awesome.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
I love it. I love it.
Can you get us to your next mission? I
Yeah.
need to go to the toilet.
Okay, well, yeah, if you get into the ship, I'll hopefully be able to fly it and be able to get us to Microtech. I'm hoping that's going to be the location where...
Do you mind if you like check it on the internet? So
Uh,
like,
well, we can, I mean, it doesn't take too long to get from here to Microtech, and we've got the fuel.
okay.
So,
Well, be right back.
alright. I mean, look at the... Okay, just going to take a moment just to appreciate the lighting in this game. Look at this, right? This is beautiful. The light from my ship. This is why I love this game. Just little things. Little small details. And this is why games like this take a little bit longer to make. This is a very pretty game. Very pretty game. Right. I like how I get into the co-pilot seat, even though I wanted to get into the pilot seat. But okay, game. We'll roll with that. Pilot seat. There we go.
Engines off. Engines on. Launch sequence complete.
Right, let's angle ourselves away from this and towards the stars. Right, so what we're going to do to wrap this stream up is we're going to go to a planet called Microtech. Now, for those who've not played this game, Microtech is a planet a little bit further away than average. It's going to take us a bit of a time to get there, but hopefully on Microtech, we'll have the ability to... question, can I get there from here? No, of course not. On Microtech, there is a mission which a 890 Jump, owned by Origin Jumpworks, is currently being stuck up. It was being attacked by pirates. Now we're hoping to be able to be able to do something with that, and hopefully get some kind of combat into it, and then that way we'll kind of combine the two together. So, and that'll be a good way for us to finish off the sort of stream, because it's quite a lot of money we can earn from that. Yo, question, Tuna, I've got I have a theory for you. I say theory. I have a. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to go to not that the micro ones first then. I was doing the obstructed thing. Why is it? Oh, some fuckers are trying to jamming us at the moment.
What?
Yeah, it's doing that weird thing where basically I'm not quite out the atmosphere yet, so it's being a bit of a dick.
Yeah, that's your theory.
Hang on. It keeps doing that obstructed thing, but I'm going to try it anyway, see if we can get there.
Delete the checkpoints and like do it again.
Done.
Okay, cool.
Didn't need to take the... Yeah, so... Didn't need to do the navi, just went there via thingy. Lol. No, but basically, what I'm thinking of doing, Tuna, is basically we're gonna go and... we're gonna go to Microtech, land at Tressler, get into some snub fighters, or fighters generally, if we get the mission available, and then basically we're gonna take out the enemy patrol fighters nearby, then proceed to clear the place on foot. How about that?
I mean, sure.
It's just so that way we can, you know, can kind of make it slightly more drunk, because taking the Freelancer with its weird guns, I don't think is going to be that good, considering we'll be up against
like,
Cutlass. Have you done the mission before?
No.
Okay, so basically, what happens is we approach the 890 Jump, and we get attacked by two Cutlasses with a decent set of weapons, Cutlass Blacks to be specific, and we go on, we knock them out, and then we basically deal with a bunch of infantry and equipment on the ship. There are a number of bonus objectives, which if we can complete one of them within a certain time period, we get a bonus amount of money. That's not as likely to happen, but it's something to keep an eye on. Yo, dude, careful. Don't muck around in this thing, otherwise you'll get shot out into space. And you'll give people mental scars. Hi.
Hello.
But also, there's gonna be security guards on there who are trying to fight these terrorists off. So be careful who you shoot. They'll be dressed up in white armor. They'll be Microtech security, basically. So they'll be dressed up in white armor.
Okay.
The weapons the enemy will have are P8s. So they won't do super amount of damage, but they will have a high rate of fire. So be careful about that. So I'm thinking if we both get into, like, snub fighters, or fighters and whatever, and basically use that, take them out, come over to the other location, then we'll basically infiltrate from the sides and then push through to the other point. That's my plan, at least.
What I can do is I can like get my Eclipse and just fucking one-shot the cutlasses.
Yeah, if you want to go with the Eclipse, that sounds like a legit plan. Overkill, but it does the job.
I mean, it's a kill.
Size 9 torpedo for a Cutlass Black, you know.
Yeah, it's just the size of the cutlass itself, so don't worry about it.
It probably is. You could, I think, if you took it, with the exception of the wings, if you took the main fuselage of the Cutlass and compared it to a size 9 torpedo, I guarantee you'd get 3/4 of the Cutlass right in this torpedo.
Yeah.
Oh god.
By the way, please don't lend us in New Babbage or some shit.
No. We're gonna. I'm gonna land us at Tressler first.
Spaceport?
Yeah, spaceport.
Yeah.
Other
like New Babbage.
craft carriers, both land and air, that have guns. There is going to be a ship carrier that can do that can land on planets, and there are ships that can carry craft. When you say crafts, are you talking about like spacecraft carriers? Because yes, and it's called the Kraken, and it's an amazing thing.
Idris can carry
Idris.
shit too, but Kraken is basically the the dedicated carrier.
Because that's the dedicated carrier can do kind of both. If you're talking about having guns, technically speaking, the Carrack is the one that kind of can fulfill that role, because it can carry ground vehicles. It has a little hangar bay for a space vehicle, and it does have turrets, i.e. guns. So it does have all of the things you need, but it's not that bad, to be honest with you. The Carrack is a good ship for that one, but it's gonna be what is it?
But its main role is
exploration.
an explorer.
Yeah, it's an explorer. It does also have the other features it has is a repair bay, which basically once the repair mechanics become more of a factor, that'll be a thing. Slash salvage. It also has drone bays as well, but again, that's a feature that isn't quite in the game yet. But the Kraken is one that has multiple ship landing pads. It has a Dragonfly hangar bay inside. It also has drones. I'm not certain if it does or not. Don't quote me on that. It might have a drone bay. And finally, it has a ginormous cargo space, which you probably could stick a few ground vehicles into. So that would probably be the more militaristically suited one, but not the Kraken. Sorry, not the Carrack. Sorry. Yeah. The Carrack is still a good ship. I'd recommend it. If you want
also, Carrack can also carry ground vehicles, so you can do both. You can carry both.
I mean, to answer your question in a simple sense, because I don't know why I can ever answer it in a simple sense, the Carrack is probably something more in line with what you're talking about, which is far more feasible, and it's in game right now. But personally speaking, I would say the Kraken is probably more what you're looking for in terms of that stuff, because you got decent weapons.
Agreed.
Hmm? What was that, Tuna?
Hmm?
Did you say so? Sorry.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had any I didn't know if I interrupted you. Sorry.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was thinking, oh shit. Right. So let's go to New Babbage. No.
No, I'll shoot you in the head.
I won't. Trust me, it's fine. What do you have against New Babbage?
I mean, not anything personally. It just tanks my FPS, and it takes too long to get out of the place.
Why is it obstructing everything? Why is this... I don't know why it's obstructing everything every time I go to a place. Okay, so we can't... I actually have quite decent frames. I can send you a link for a way to improve your frames, mate, if you want.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, it's done by Board Gamer, but you can do some console stuff, which will be quite good. Oh, M3, what's this? MT, where's, there it is, Port Tresser. 1,000 kilometers. Yeah, we'll land this thing over at Port Tresser and that'll be good. Though, question, the cargo bay for the Corsair from Drake Interplanetary, how big is that? Could that fit a craft in there? The Drake Corsair, could that fit a craft in there?
Don't think so. No, it's not that big. Corsair is not that big.
I do want to see what that one is, because that one's going to be a really good one.
That one is a fucking floating weapons platform, dude. Like, it has weapons everywhere.
Oh, yeah, I know, but that's Drake. But no, it's actually quite a good introduction to exploration, to be honest with you. Like, to be honest with you, I'm going to say it, and it's going to sound a bit weird, having spoken so many good things about the Carrack. If you want to get into exploration, a good starter would probably be the Corsair. Like, I know the Freelancer series is yeah, it's called DUR, but every time I say the word, my brain just goes Freelancer because that's what it sounds like. I know that one's a bit cheaper and it does have the ability to do the fuels, but it's literally a retrofitted Freelancer with not much abilities to do anything, whereas the Drake Corsair is a dedicated platform which will be able to do what it needs to do in order to get the job done, you know?
Yeah.
Which is, in my opinion, far better than
Like,
what the Freelancer...
The Corsair is like cheap for what it is, really.
Oh yeah, it's only 220 quid, which you'd think, considering what role it has inside the verse, is not that bad. Like, for example, the Carrack is like a 600 quid one, and that's the exploration version. I think the non-exploration... Oh, I say the exploration. When I say exploration version, I mean the one with, like, the Pisces and the other shit on the side and everything. Whereas the one I've got, the one I was able to upgrade to was the 500 quid one, which was just simply a straight up upgrade. Which was pretty dope. Though I did have to say goodbye to my Vanguard Warden for it, though, if I wanted to keep it reasonable. Alright, let's just quickly turn the lights off. Carry me home. Na 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 na. I wanna go. Sorry. If it wasn't for the fact that we were in an armistice zone, I would have just said, right, as soon as we land, shoot me, because that was terrible. I just would have been like, I don't care. But no, the Corsair, I'd say, is probably... I'm definitely intrigued at it. I was kind of anti it for a long time, though, because I was thinking... Oh, it's an ugly ship. It's got a really weird wing display. But then when I saw the 3D projection at Invictus Week, or the Defense Con, I love how glorifyingly shackle it was. It was so hodgepodge. I love it.
I mean, I agree with you on that one. Of course, they're like, I mean, it looks.
I mean, from the concept art images, it didn't really make the ship look at all very decent. But when I saw a 3D projected image from the hologram, I think that kind of swayed my opinion a little bit more into favor of it. Because obviously, you can be given concept art images till the cows come home, but until you physically see it right in front of you, in a 3D perspective, there's no comparing the two at all.
Yeah, I mean, all I care about is its firepower, so...
Yeah, that Tuna's trademark important things to remember. Can it be... what is the DAKKA DAKKA like? I'm just going to quickly nip to the loo again. BRB. God, my internals are going crazy.
I'm an old man.
so much better. It's darker. Right. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if there's the mission. Hopefully it should be here. Ah, shit. Do you have the mission?
Didn't had it when I last checked.
That's there now.
No,
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll jump onto...
a different server.
Yeah, jump onto a different server. We've landed now, so that's fine. So if we jump onto another server, and then we'll hopefully be able to jump. If you jump into a different server, potentially we could like get into it and have immediately have access to the mission.
Yep.
But no, so having it in 3D in front of you is probably 10 times more important than what you can see in the concept art images, which is why I never really went with the concept art sail, because I'm thinking, well, the sails look good, but there wasn't anything already in the game, so you know there wasn't anything with any tangible in the game sort of concept, which is pretty good. Right, I'm just gonna quickly get rid of all these notifications. There you go. We are not in a party apparently now. GG.
Yeah, no, I disbanded the party. To,
Right.
like,
Sent you an invite to a party.
aren't we going to like look at different servers?
Yeah, we are, but I need you to be in the same. I need you to jump in with me. We're gonna be at a party going into a different server.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm in a.
Oh, I mean, oh, right, okay, sorry. I kind of understand what you mean now. Sorry, my brain just took 5 seconds longer than it should have done to take that.
Yeah, I'm like, how are we going to do?
Well, we'll try a couple times to see if that works, and then,
Uh,
Ooh, that would be kind of cool.
I have one in my on my server.
Okay.
Boarding action in progress. Right.
Yeah, cannot join server full. God damn it. Let me try and see if I can do this one. Join
Oh,
friends. Furex. Hang on, let me try this. Let me try this. Grab that mission anyway. Potentially, I don't know. So server full. Fuck.
Should I wait for you or should I change my server?
Hang on. Yeah, there's a downside. Full servers, yay. Dragon of Pog's server's not full, but...
Can try to go in a different server if you want.
No, but the thing is, it'll probably be the same issue. So I'm just thinking...
Yeah, well, okay.
This is the only reason why I was sort of hesitant, because I was just thinking we may find a server that has the stuff, but the problem is we won't be in the same server. Oh, you're in PU? Oh, menu, okay. Alright, inviting to party. We might be lucky and be in a server which has the mission or not, but yeah. Let me know once you've received it.
Okay. Accepted it.
Alright. Stanton system, we'll go with best. And visiting. And then hopefully we can basically get a quick like mission. It's not going to be a long mission, but it'll be a good way to wrap things up for the stream, because I think we've been going for a bit of a while now. But yeah, so overall I'd say this it's been a fairly successful session. I've bought the weapons I need to buy, which is important, and I'm in a position where I can finally relax about it. I might need to get a spare helmet though, so I'll probably end up having to come in out of stream. But yeah, it's not done too bad.
Mm-hmm.
We've learnt that Hurston is not a good place to be at night.
First, it's not a good place to be in general.
I mean, obviously, but you know, it's worse at night. when you don't have a ship that when you have a ship that doesn't have a fucking light.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, we have it in here too.
Oh, cool. I'm still loading in, but yeah. If you want to grab it, and then when I'm in, we
grab.
can share it. Thank you very much. Right. Here we go.
Oh, we do die on an 890 jump. Cool.
Alright, making my way to lobby, and then we can share the mission. I'll get the bounty.
Yeah, call to arms.
Yep. Right, hang on, let me just... Right, I got the call to arms. Right.
Where can I share my mission?
If you go to accepted.
Yeah, share. Okay.
Sweet. Travel to 890 jump. Alright, so probably be a good idea to equip and arm yourself before we go there, just so we can pretty much arrive on scene with what we've got. I'm gonna roll with this a bit of equipment. I'm gonna roll with the Gallant.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good, I guess.
Yeah, as long as you've got a few mags worth of the P8, you should be fine. If you have a pistol, even if it's your arc light, take that as well.
No,
Remember,
no, I don't
switching
think
to
I
your
have a
pistol is always faster than reloading.
Soap? What the fuck kind of name is that?
Right, that's equipped. That's equipped.
I
I'll probably
don't
put the
see your
fuel.
blueberry. I'm going to fucking scream.
It's fine, I don't look like a terrorist.
Uh,
I got your blueberry, it's fine. Right, so we've got a boarding action process. So the concept of this story is that the rich snobs in, our fellow clients have been flying a bit too close to pirate-controlled space and have been intercepted by a known gang of pirates and now are being attacked with sensitive information from Origin Jump Works, potentially being hacked into and sent on to the black market for various things. I'm gonna roll in my Gladiator if you want to roll with something else.
Eclipse.
Or if you want, we could swap. You can try flying in the Gladiator, see how that feels, and I just fly in the Eclipse.
And if you want to play in the Eclipse, I'm alright, but I am not a big fan of the Gladiator.
Hey, have a try. You never tried it before, right?
I imagine it feels like.
Have a go at it. Have a go at it.
But,
It's a little sluggish, but it's got some good shit. What pad's yours on?
I'm just expediting it. Wait one.
Okay.
While we're waiting for that, I'll just disband the party and form it again just to see your blueberry.
Right. I am gonna store my Gladiator then, just so I don't get the fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to claim it now. Right. Filing a claim.
2 minutes.
Right, so expediting. Right, 3 minutes for mine then. Alright, cool. So whilst we're doing that, we'll roll through this thing. So yeah, basically what's going to happen is, as soon as we get onto scene, about maybe 20-ish clicks from the target, no, sorry, 10 clicks from the target, we'll be engaged by a couple of dudes. Cool. Make sure your Medipen and Hollow and Oxypens are all good. Yeah, we'll be engaged by 2 contacts. Probably Cutlass, Cutlass Black, and maybe a Buccaneer or 2 Cutlass Blacks. Either way, we'll have what was it? They'll have a series of powerful weapons, but won't be too much of a threat depending on how things go. I'll let you take on one of them.
We have size 9 torps.
Well, it'll take me a while for them to lock on, so you'll be the one leading the charge.
Nah, dude, don't worry about it. What
Gladiators,
we'll do is, like...
you'll be surprised. Like,
what
if
you do in the Eclipse is, like, basically you slow down when you're close to the mission area. And as soon as you see the targets, you see the hostile ships, you just lock on and fire. They won't even see you. They won't be able to detect you. So don't
1
worry
minute
about
50 for my gladiator. With the I'll knock one of them out, and then with the gladiator, she's a bit like a she's a bit like the P-36 Dauntless. She's more like a dive bomber or whatever, but she's got lots of missiles, and depending on the priorities or whatever, you can either have the size 5 torps or the size 2 missiles or whatever. But the stock weapons, I will admit, are not great, but they're gimbaled. So, and they do pack a punch. They're M4As, so they're not bad.
I mean, in a gladiator or like in an eclipse, it's basically you're fucked if you're forced in a dogfight. So like the important part isn't health.
Actually, to be honest with you, mate, I would beg to differ. I've been able to do some pretty damn good dogfighting with the gladiator.
But like
56 seconds.
Real players or
Oh, I'd be fucked. Well, that's because I'm shit at I'm shit at the game more than anything. I could take a Warden Vanguard and still suck at it. So, against AI, I've had some pretty good dogfights. One of these days, I'm going to learn how to play this game enough so we can go bounty hunting for players. That will be fun.
I mean, join our trainings then, dude. Join Prime's training.
Yeah, but I'm Marine.
Yeah, but like they're open for everyone.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
What times are they available? Because normally they're at an awkward time for some of them.
Tuesdays 19 UTC generally.
That's the same, roughly the same time as bloody there's Marine training. Yeah, Marine trainings.
Doesn't it happen on Mondays though?
It happens on Mondays, but we have two forms of training. Marine Monday is the one which is open to everyone. And the Tuesdays are the ones specifically more for Marine sort of tactical shit.
Nice.
So, right, I'm on pad 3. So if you want to jump on that, which ones you're on?
I'm pulling that now. And the lucky number is pad 1.
Pad 1. Okay. So for those who don't know, the Gladiator is a sort of single... technically, you could have the slave turret again. That's another thing I'm hoping to get with the Gladiator, because those two turrets on the top would be really nice to have. But I replaced the... Yeah, I'm hoping to replace the size 2s with the size 3s. Either autocannon or machine gun or whatever. Like ballistics rather than laser. Because I'm thinking that probably is much better. But no, I'm going to get the opportunity to fly what's known as the Eclipse, which is a stealth bomber. Is it a bomber or a fighter?
Bomber.
Bomber, yeah.
If you're forced on a fight, you're fucked.
Yeah, I took it out for a spin during the event, Invictus Week, and I got my ass handed to me royally. And this was by AI, so, you know.
It's like, what you need to do is to, like, either, like, if you don't have fighter support, you'll, like, like, approach the AO slowly, really fucking slowly. And as soon as you spot someone, you just shoot, because 9 out of 10 times they won't be able to spot. They won't even know what's coming.
True. There isn't really there is a game called Squadron 42, which is going to be single player offline. But you can play on your own in this game online, and there won't be anyone really to bug you on this thing. So you can do like NPC missions or whatever, and take that off. But no, this game is the PUR multiplayer game. But you can do a lot of missions on your own, not really being disturbed, and you'll have a lot of fun with.
Yeah, if you don't have like bastards on your server.
Well, again, yeah, you'll have the occasional trolls, but I've yet to be trolled doing a single-player mission, like wise. So the server's fairly good, and the thing is, the useful thing about it is because of the bounty hunting. For every shit player, there's actually another one using the bounty hunting system to troll other players who've got a crime stat. So you're fine on that one.
Yeah. Back in the day, we didn't have the player bounty systems though, so like basically being the criminal was the fastest and easiest way to get money. But no, if you are a criminal and if you die to a bounty hunter, you're fucked.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I'm waiting for you. I just want you to feel the raw power of the size 9 torps and stealth combined. So I'm not even going to like try to kill anyone.
What do you mean? I'll give it a
let
shot.
You, no, like I'll let you kill the ships.
Oh no, have a try on it. Seriously, it's not that bad a ship. Right.
Okay, then you'll get one, I'll get the other one.
Yeah, it's
so
pretty
just
much what I'm going
spam
with.
yourself,
Right, I'm approaching at 109 ms. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, there is a single-player game coming out. It's called Squadron 42. But at the moment... Okay, I got eyes on one contact.
Okay, 8... No, you two... Ah,
Right,
stop.
okay.
Don't
Targeting.
get spotted.
Missile
Which
out.
one are you going to kill?
Why won't it fire? Oh, I did.
It fired little...
Slower.
With the light.
Yeah. And...
And...
Dwarf! Right, good luck.
Thank you. You have size 5s, right?
Yep, size 5s, but the issue is the priorities are a little bit off, so you're going to probably piss through the size 2s a bit first, but they're good. They're gimbaled as well, which is pretty dope. Oh, these are gimbaled as well. That's cool. Yeah, you see, it's maneuverable, but quite effective at the same time.
Its maneuverability is...
It's not super
basically
maneuverable,
like,
but it does the
a
job.
Super Hornet, but a little bit
It's
slower.
sluggier. It's a little sluggish, agreeably. I've yet to upgrade any of the components, but for its stock configuration, it has a pretty good potential. It can take out those things fairly easily. With the missile spam as well, it's pretty damn good. Boom. There you go. See what I mean?
Yeah, but... Oh, also, the only thing that an Eclipse cannot take down is an 890 jump on its own.
Oh, there's a shredded remains of an Earth thing. Right.
And it has stealth, so like, you were telling me that you don't see the benefit of having an Eclipse, right?
Well, at the moment, I'd say, like, at the moment, the Eclipse, while it probably does have some pretty damn good, when it does have some pretty damn good concepts to it, I feel at the moment the ship is fairly limited in what roles it can complete.
Yeah, no, it's a stealth bomber. Like you can't do
Yeah.
anything else with it.
Pretty much. Whereas with, for example, the
Like it's incredibly
Gladiator...
effective in what it does. Someone is killing the dudes, by the way.
Yeah, the
This is
internals. Yeah, no, that's the security doing its job. Yo, Furix, don't go to the center of the thing. Don't breach yet. Don't breach yet.
What
Right.
do we do?
Yo, come with me. Come with me. There's a way to do this sort of thing. Going in via the hangar is risky because you could fall in, the gravity hurts you, and the AI could shoot you and kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas we're going to go in the side door. Get your weapons out. We'll breach through. Follow my lead. So what's going to happen is we're going to breach... Have you been into the 890 jump much?
No, I've been in an 890 jump once, but I
Okay.
didn't like explode or anything.
Okay, well, if you follow my lead, then try not to
Yep.
jump too much onto that. There you go. Right, now that we breach, we have to kind of speed up, because basically there's a data transmission taking place. If we can get within 4 minutes, we'll be good. Okay, breaching. It'll be in the bedrooms and stuff, so they won't notice we're here. If you take the right room, I'll take the left. Don't shoot. If they haven't noticed us, don't worry. You're looking for a hollow disk pad thing with a wire leading up to it. It does have controller support abilities, but... Oh, there it is! Oh, fantastic. Yes. Aborting. This is what you need to look for.
Okay.
And it looks like we got it. Yes! Bonus for us. Right, now we can really take our time. Okay. It does have... You can use a joystick. You can use controllers as well, like the 360 variety. But I use mouse and keyboard. I can use it for flying and for fighting. Right, okay, so we got about 19 more contacts up top. Okay, I see one dude, two dudes up top.
Two dudes up top.
Yeah,
Probably
more
on
than
the-
yeah. There's a bunch of them up
Yeah.
there. Okay,
Okay.
so be advised.
Should we go to the medbed first? To, like make the ship or spawn point.
No. We don't think it works like that. Power's not on for it. Okay, good news on this one. The glass will protect us. So even if they shoot, the glass will protect us. So I want to clear out this atrium first of all on the top area. So this is where the most conjuring is. If you head right, I head left. Keep your eyes peeled on the rear view as well. Okay, I've got one dude engaging. He's gone. Yo, watch your rear. Watch your rear. Watch your rear. Watch your rear side. I see one contact behind you. Look behind.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Okay. Is there anyone on my side?
But there's glass. No, your side is clear.
Okay, hang on. Okay, he's down. Contact down.
Good shit.
Okay. Stack up on me on the door. Ready? Breaching.
Yep.
The spawning is a little bit more randomized, but there's concentrations. There's generally the atrium and the cargo bay, and also the hangar bay. But there are occasional dudes who are here as well, so keep your eyes peeled. Okay, I'm going to sweep right. Okay, making my way towards the door.
Mm-hmm.
Stack up. Breaching, if you want to go first.
Going left.
Going right.
Yep.
Okay, I see a door on the right.
Looks clear. Is that? Oh,
Breaching.
Shit, that's a door.
Oh, shit. Thank you very much, D-Boss. Holy fuck. Thank you. Oh, God.
What happened?
Oh, I got raided. Thank you very much, D-Boss. Yeah, 35 people. Holy shit. Right, we're still... Let's go. Yeah, let's keep clearing. Let's keep clearing. Not doing too
Hello,
bad.
Follow me. Follow me.
Just shut up. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There's like 5 people. What the hell? Holy shit,
I'm
thank you.
just gonna say follow.
Shush you, Turner. Shush you. Anyway, room is clear. Let's get back to it. We still got shitloads of bad guys in this area. And the door needs to open as well. That would be nice. Okay. Branch is clear.
Oh, clear.
Thank you very much, Mr. D-Boss. And hello, Jedi Master Bo. Oh, I got it right. Cool. Okay, we're going to make a way first downstairs. We're going to go clear the bar. Making a beeline for it. Okay, once we do, we'll stack up on the door and do what we normally do. Be advised, when you're going through this area, this is another area which might have the, might have people as well as the thing that you need to plug in. I'm going left if you want to go right.
Is that a door? Oh, it's a
Yeah,
door.
breaching. Yep, this is,
Clear.
this is a mission called, 890 jump building action in process, and basically we're clearing out a ship that's been hijacked by terrorists.
Space jihadists.
Well, space terrorists. Yo, be advised there might be bad guys in the next room from us. Door on my right, door on my right. Stack up. Oh. Well, I went over the top with that stack up, but yeah. Okay, so there's an elevator system going into that.
Die, brother.
Okay,
Always
so... Okay, door on the front, door on the front. Stack
I'll
up.
go left.
I'll go right. Breaching.
Hostile.
Whereabouts?
Wait. Nade out. Oh fuck.
Don't nade, don't nades. Don't nades. Do not use nades. The nades in PU are very, very random. So just stick with rifles.
Okay. Turns out I didn't even like use
Good.
mine.
Don't use nades until they fix them. Don't use them. Okay, where's the bad guy?
Right.
Eyes
right.
on tracking. Yo, he's coming. They're rushing.
Reloading.
Fuck! Damn it, I'm down. Get the two. Beautiful. Stay alive. I'll be with you in a few minutes. Oh, fuck, my gun ended.
That
Yo,
was-
don't breach through.
God, the door is stuck.
The door. Come. Ah, damn.
Door stuck? It's probably
Door
like-
stuck!
Yeah.
Right, I'm coming to you.
Door stuck.
I know. That's the thing. This is the AI. They have moments where they actually do something and you're like, ah! Shit. Okay, hang on. Let me get my gun back up.
let me tell you something. Those guys played too much Call of Duty.
Well, to be honest with you, that's the one time spamming comes into it. I've never had this many viewers at all. My God. Holy shit. Right, moving. Moving. Yo, okay, so hold position on the top floor area. I am on my way. I'm gonna zerg my way to you as fast as I can. I think I've got a bunch of ships I can get to you.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Insert dramatic chase music here.
Yeah.
You know, actually, for some reason, my brain is thinking from Resident Evil Nemesis danger theme. You know, when you encounter a monster, and basically they're sort of right. I'm gonna come in with the cavalry. I've got the best ship in the game. Best ship in the game. You know what it is? You know what it is. It's coming. It's gonna be the Liberator. It's the ship that everyone loves.
It's probably a fucking shit, but what is it?
It's the ultimate weapon. It's my anvil, and it's part of the Carrack's fleet. It's dangerous, effective, and deadly. And this is for all the viewers out there who may not have played Star Citizen. If you've played Star Citizen, you know exactly what the ship is, and you're looking at me just going... But for everyone else...
Pisces?
No, it's better. It's better. It's totally not the Pisces. What do you want about? Not the Pisces. It's not the Pisces at all. It's completely not the Pisces. Why is that? Oh, it's the... Okay, pad number 3. Because I completely forgot what pad it was. It's so awesome. It gave me amnesia because I couldn't remember what pad it was on. That's how awesome it is. It's
What
so
fucking
dangerous.
ship are you gonna use?
No, it's incredible. I can't tell you how much I love this. You know, I'm talking about the Gladiator and how much I love its versatility and usability, right?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? This ship twice is better than that. It's like the ultimate upgrade. So hype.
shit, isn't it?
Hype.
It's fucking shit, isn't it?
It's hype. It's got two
Okay,
super powerful
it's-
weapons. It's got 2 super powerful weapons. It's amazing.
Fine,
Love it.
These ones.
It's so good. Check it out now. Yeah, there's a 21 gun salute for just how sweet this thing is. The ship's like, get 'em, boys! Get 'em with the shots!
I'm fucking.
This ship's
Your
ship's
dream.
ultimate supreme. This ship's ultimate supreme. It's lovely.
Fucker, I told you it was Pisces.
It's the ultra super mega Pisces. This is the ship that even Thanos would be like, oh god. Whee!
I fucking knew it. So general rule of thumb is the more Jaeger like boasts about something, the more shit.
Ah, you have a fellow Saber fan.
Ooh, who's it?
Mr. Jedi Master Poe. It's your reaction. Oh! A fellow Saber fan. Ah! No, go away, security.
Like
We've got
sabers,
this.
anyway.
We've got this. It's fine. The Pisces has arrived.
Like,
Shit,
Jedi
I
Master,
missed it.
Mr. Jedi Master, you have excellent taste in ships, and let no one else tell you that the Saber is shit and like Gladius is the meta. Fuck him.
I mean, okay, so I'm not gonna lie. The Gladius is a pretty decent ship, but it has limitations. Depending on your playstyle, I myself being shit basically can't use it. Right, I'm on my way to you. Don't do anything.
Don't do anything.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you're gonna get jumped otherwise. Hang on, I'm finally in position. I'm gonna try and provide some support.
No, don't worry about it. I got this. I may not have joined Marines in BSI, but I'm a Marine in real life, so. I'm never going.
Pisces fire support inbound.
Friendly. I'm never gonna get tired of saying this. I'm a real Marine in real life, yeah.
Alright. I think we're okay. Are we okay?
Yeah, it would be better if you fucking didn't shot me in the face with your fucking laser cannon.
Hey, look, the Pisces... Yo, the Pisces can only do what the Pisces can do. I can't... If it kills people, it's because it's too awesome. I'm sorry to say.
I'll ram you.
Right, I'm just going to quickly get out of my Pisces. That is superior. Right, question. Do I have a weapon? Yes, I do.
There are millions of them on the ground, dude.
Ah!
Don't
Fuck.
Okay.
I am here to save you!
Whee! Ah! Fuck! Oh. Ow. It's okay. Drugs save me.
It's basically like you're getting rescued.
It's...
Do not resist.
Yeah, literally. I healed myself. Why am I not continuing to heal? Because both of my belly pens are consumed. Right, unequip. Equip.
Pretty good reason if you ask.
We're in. Go.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just trying to get myself orientated. For some reason, my equipment doesn't seem to want to register the fact that I've healed, which makes me worry that the server's about to go down. It's a
Yeah,
shame.
you know what? Fuck it. Let's do the mission first, and then we can.
Yeah, let's do the mission.
Good.
Is the door gonna open or is it not?
It's stuck.
Okay, let's. I can get us. I can get us. I know our way into the. I know the way through the ship, so we can get to the cargo bay.
Cargo
I'm
bay.
assuming you've already cleared through these doors, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
No, like wait, not all of them.
Okay, well if you want to clear through that one. There shouldn't be any particular worry, but there's apparently, if I'm not mistaken, the mission to clear the data transfer thing, some of them, it might be in here, it might not be, I don't know. But it is here. It is a thing.
Oh,
Okay.
that fucking sucks.
Yeah, it's one of... Oh! Yep, he's in there. Contact inside. Right,
Roger.
breaching the door open again.
Motherfucker rushed. Got one. Two, got two.
Got two, cool. Yo, I'm thinking they're around the corner. Watch the right. Don't shoot the civilians. We get bad reputations otherwise. Left door, left door.
And he's already dead.
Still, we don't want to have people go, why are there extra bullets in the dead guy?
I mean, we can always tell them that the pirates were bored, so they fucking should this.
Again, they have different guns than us. Yo, Tuna, could you move away from the door so I can actually
No,
get
they
through?
don't. I'm using the pirates gun. What is it?
Could you move away from the door because the door's stuck?
Yeah, I'm away from the door
Oh.
already, mate.
Damn it. There we go. Right, okay, so
I
the
found
series...
the rest
yeah,
of
yeah,
your
the
stuff.
remaining hostiles. Be careful, there may be friendly contacts in there. Don't...
Yeah,
No rush, don't rush. You got him? Right, breaching.
That's it.
Breaching.
Dude, don't push me.
I wasn't pushing you!
Jesus, fuck.
I wasn't pushing! I was slowly going down the stairs, then you nudged me. Remember, desync is a
died.
thing... No, I nearly died. I've got... My chest is still red. Like, remember, desync is a thing. Well, that was lucky. Oh, by the way, that's the... Oh, where's the security? There's the... He's making a pretty rainbow. To be honest with you, the last time I did this... yeah, the 90s dance. Right. So... High five!
Virtual Wi-Fi.
Pretty much. No, I was actually talking about the dead guy over there, but still. Favorite weapons to use?
Come to the massacre. Woo.
I would say the... Okay, so I am beginning to have a major like... Hang on, let's go into the light with this thing so I can showcase this weapon. So this is the Gallant. Also, check out the raw power of the engine. That's a 890 jump engine. So, where's a good place to have as a light for this thing? So, I am recently becoming a convert to this thing. This is the Gallant. The Gallant is a energy-based weapon. Let's hit the customized gun button, which has a 60-round magazine. There we go. Inspect. Has a 60-round magazine. and it can basically it works as sort of a bog standard assault rifle platform. I like this weapon. I'm beginning to like this weapon a lot. Though when you do get this weapon, you have to buy the EM stabilizer, which is the little barrel extension at the end, because it makes the shots more accurate. Whereas without it, it's not super inaccurate, but it's not the most precise either. So that is a bit of a factor when it comes to it. But that said, it is still a pretty darn good weapons platform. Though my absolute favorite weapon in the game has to be the P8. If we get the P8 out and replace it with a Gallant. Again, there you go. Especially my favorite version of the P8, which has all of the attachments and whatnot. Oh, hang on. Well, the good news is also we can start nicking the weapons as well, which is nice. There we go. Oh, yeah. The Lumen isn't too bad. I do see the potential in that, but to be honest with you, I do have. Oh, thank you very much for the followers, Jedi Master and D-Boss. Thank you. My stupid alerts thing still doesn't work. That's irritating me.
It still isn't.
No, I
Dude,
know.
we need to look into it.
I need to look into that. Like, I've checked out, I've reset the thing, I've added the thing, and it still doesn't work.
Like mine was like that for a time.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm doing
I have no
something.
idea how I fucking sorted it out, but I did.
I know, I got it. The thing is, I was unlucky in the sense that it worked first time, didn't have any problems. And now I can't figure out how the damn thing into it. But yeah, going back to the stream for things. This weapon is the P8 submachine gun, and it's got a 45 round magazine with the ability to have a suppressor, obviously for the customization aspects, a suppressor, tactics thing, and a hollow sight. I personally prefer the 3x hollow type because I get a little bit more precise when it comes to certain things. But it is an honestly really nice weapon. Rate of fire and everything. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I just can't believe it. Holy crap.
You
Jeez.
lucky bastard.
I know. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you very much for the raid. I didn't realize I could... Wow. Holy shit. But no, going back to the weapons in particular, this is probably my favorite submachine gun and plus favorite weapon in the game. Just because it has the rate of fire, the magazine capacity, and it also handles extremely quickly in comparison to some of the other weapons. It's really, really nice. And it just looks good. That was one of the other reasons why I sort of started to enjoy this thing. But no, I'm definitely got to try and sort out my alerts thing, because I actually customized my alert sound and everything. Well, regardless, thank you all. Thank you very much for jumping in.
Look into it when
Yeah.
you're on
Once I finish the stream, because my god, that's irritating if I can't seem to get the thing to work. Ooh, weapons. Do you know Oh, sorry, I'm just sort of reading the things whilst also yoink. Thank you very much, Jedi. I have to admit, I've really recently gotten majorly into it. Like I've played the game on and off since about 2014 when a friend of mine bought it for me because he wanted me to get into it. But yeah, no, the lore of this game is ridiculous. But do you know a way of getting weapons for free once you've completed a mission? Because this is a really awesome feature that I love. Well, at the moment, it's something we could take advantage of is more the correct term.
I mean, it's supposed to, like, you're supposed to be able to, like, take the weapons for yourself, so it's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
basically
but,
a
like, with...
workaround.
Well, this is a workaround, but this is, considering the issue with the personal inventory system where you won't be able to take anything... well, yeah, this is the guaranteed it works 100% of the time deal. Basically, what you do is you pick up the weapon that you want to liberate, and you then equip a weapon that you already have in your inventory. So, for example, if you want to just sort of guarantee the buy, have a separate different weapon for it. So I equip with a Gallant because not many AI will equip themselves with a Gallant. And then you equip, you save the equip, and then on your back will be the Gallant in question. And then your weapon in question that you wish to steal, in this case the P4, will be stored in your inventory. Thus, you being able to liberate all of the other weapons.
Liberate.
Liberate.
Please.
It's liberate. Okay, loot. Though, let's be honest, it's loot. But yeah, so there you go. That's a decent way. So, your saber flying friend. Yes, he does in fact stream. He's getting into it actually. He's just sort of started.
So like, in my case, I've streamed for about a year, but like
Oh, you've
in
got it.
a different language in my native language. And then I was like, well, fuck it, because admittedly people were telling me to play CS:GO all the time, which I've never played on a stream. It's just a game culture in my country. And then I started streaming in English, but then, you know, I'm a university student, and my you know, finals and exams and shit like came along, and I had to stop. But good thing I'm going to start in about 10 days, because I'll finally get rid of my finals then.
And then, oh, by the way, one thing I want the game to have more than anything right now: pool.
Pool?
Pool. When this becomes a thing in video games, like in this game, I will totally host matches and everything. It'll be awesome. Well,
GTA San Andreas did it first.
Yeah, but Star Citizen's gonna make it. Star Citizen is gonna make it awesome.
Yeah, no.
Can I has this weapon, please? Thank you very much. Come on. I really want to nick this weapon. How do you fucker? Anyway. Son of a bitch! I knew you were literally like, yoink! Walking away, and I'm like, you son of a bitch! I've got freaking P4s coming out my arse. I need P8s. Gives me a P8. I want a P8! Let me have P8! Why you not let me have P8? And there's just this dead guy like, you'll never get a P8. And I'm like, but I want a P8. That's half the reason why I did this mission, is so I can get a P8. Right, I'll have to go up to the hangar base. Is there a P8 amongst you? Oh, this guy really likes being on an 890 jump.
Here is. Woo! Free P8.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, is there a P8? It just does the stupid thing where it's like, you can almost get me, and then you'll just go, yoink. Hate you. I can't do a slight crouch either. Like, I can't do Armor 3 or Tarkov stuff where you can, like, slightly bend and crouch or whatever.
Is it even in the game?
No, you can't. If they trust me, I would die from overexcitement if they said, "Hey, do you remember that game Escape from Tarkov, which had the adjustable like stances?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then Chris Roberts sort of just smiles like with a wink, and we're like, "Ah!" Fucking.
Like, before that, what I'd want is like smooth transitions
True.
between stances. It's like
True. Well, no, but that's the thing. That's what I mean by smooth transitions. It's basically the ability to like, enjoy stuff. Oh, dude, don't.
Another free P8.
To be honest with you, ninjaing with whatever there is melee combat with the ability to stab people in the face with a knife.
I think there are takedowns too.
Yeah, there is. I can take you down in melee if I wanted to.
Is that a challenge?
No, that's just a fact.
Oh, fuck off. You piece of shit. 1v1 on Rust, you piece of shit.
Of Rust, of course. But no, I'm gonna be slightly cocky here because I did take part in a BSI brawl 'em up. Basically, I took out 8 people in a row, melee combat, before we had the desync issues, and basically someone got around me and got me in the back. But no, literally, I was like, poof, poof, stab, and like every time someone got close to knocking me down, I basically turned around and I was like, you know that song, I get knocked down, I get up again, but you won't. And basically, yeah, he just got ripped. But no, you can in fact do sneak missions, and if you know what you're doing, you can actually do some pretty damn good. Did the boxing the other day. Grimhex Brawler. We made stage names. Oh, that's awesome. Nice.
What is it?
Bo was talking about how he did some boxing in Grimhex, and some stage names were basically made along with a few matches. That sounds awesome.
Oh, that sounds good.
Well, dude, they're expanding Grimhex as well to have racing and everything, like illegal gambling and racing. So, like, that sounds like a legit awesome thing to do. So there is actually going to be some boxing stuff in the prison as well. So who knows?
I think there like is going to be boxing stuff in prison.
Yeah, there is.
It's going to be something like you know, you'll bet your merits.
Yeah, it's going to have like a merit betting where you'll be able to sort of say, hey, I want to... Yeah, dude, to be honest with you, for me, this game, it's just the weird thing about this game for me. You get those people who sort of look at this game and go, oh my god, I'm going to like fly around on my spaceship and be all like really fancy, like Origin. But for me, my dream in this game is to be part of like either a BSI in that regard, which I'm already, you know, successfully on, or be a space trucker. Like, you know, the guy who just works the oil, you know, works the mining rigs and is like, you know, gets a bunch of stuff going, or, you know, finger quote, firefly it up.
I mean, when BSI like establishes in a planet or like in multiple planets, yeah,
Oh, God,
you can
yeah.
do that probably, because like, yeah.
Right. Well, the thing is, what I'm dreaming of to a degree is, and this sounds a bit weird, but I'm hoping that this game kind of ends up being like Eve, where basically the game is more run by the players, and as such, is influenced more by the players.
I think what they're going for is basically that.
I'm hoping that that's what becomes the thing. No, yeah, I love Firefly. It's an incredible series, and everyone's talking about the Carrack as if it's the Firefly, which I can't blame them for. It does. If there was a ship which I had to do a Firefly series on, I would base it off that. Oh god, I just realised. Oh, there's Bajini Point. Oh, Bajini Port Tressler. God, I love the security in this place. Like, this thing being ravaged and, you know, shot up by terrorists and everything, and there's just Bajini Point in the distance going, hello! Lovely weather!
Wait, you gonna start like continue streaming, or?
I
are
might
you
do a
gonna-
little bit longer, to be honest with you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm half tempted to, like, try and do this mission again, this time without dying. Like, hop off the server, jump into another one, try and see if we can do this again. Because I do kind of need the money, and more importantly, I need the guns.
How much guns do you fucking need?
I need all of them! Oh, wow. Oh,
So
damn.
do we just exit the game right here, right now? Or?
No, I'm going to make one last sweep of the ship to see if there's any more dudes with guns, just in case.
I'm leaving.
Hey! What about your ship? Your Eclipse?
No, like, I'm leaving from the airlock.
Oh,
and then I'll
okay. Just, yeah, but be careful. If you're going to get in the Pisces, be careful. It's a super powerful ship. Not many people can fly it. Like even...
I know that like the Pisces is basically the god tier ship of this game, but I'm kind of tempted to test it with a size 9 torque. Like a
Don't
size
you
9
fucking
torque.
dare. I'm gonna... No. Dude, if you do that, you'll cause a black hole to appear, because that's the self-defense system of the Pisces, and we're not inside the Pisces. I have to deactivate the security system.
Just fucking.
No, it's gonna destroy the universe if you shoot it.
Everything is gonna go down.
No, it's gonna destroy the universe. The game will go back in time. Chris Roberts won't be born. Star Citizen won't exist. You cannot shoot the Pisces with a size 9. It can't. The universal law. Oh god, I left it adrift.
My bullet will fucking tank me.
No, Pisces, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want the crimes.
It's not just a crime stat you'll have to deal with. You'll have to deal with every single Star Citizen fan getting told, yeah, the game's been cancelled. And it's like, why? Someone shot at the Pisces. It's That's what happens. If you shoot at the Pisces, stuff's gonna happen. You know. It's just part of life.
What the fuck happened to
Oh, God.
my eclipse?
I did nothing. I just shot at something and it. Yeah.
I cannot move.
You cannot move. Well,
No.
have you turned the engines on?
Duh.
Hang on. Let me just nudge you with a Pisces. It may be sad because it's not been nudged by a Pisces
Okay, I
lately.
can move now. I just
Okay.
shut it down and.
Oh. My character is not doing well today.
The problem is just shut it down.
Shut it all down. Yeah, yeah. The I'm not gonna lie. Aesthetically wise, I do like the Eclipse. It does look nice. Aesthetically wise, I do like it. But in terms of me being able to use it, now question: can I shoot the? Oh, okay, yeah.
Can you shoot the? Oh,
I could shoot the Origin, but the game said don't do it. So I'm like, okay.
yeah.
I want to, but I can't.
I mean, we and Primes are working on something that involves the Eclipse. So I hope we'll be able to show you the true strength of the Eclipse pretty soon.
Okay, right. I'm gonna go get into my actual favorite ship now.
Is it
This-
the Pisces Mark II?
No, it's stunted little brother, but I personally prefer it. It is of course the Gladiator. Gladiator's been is an anvil design, which
Gladiator
is
your
my
favorite ship?
it's my favorite ship.
Or-
It's the Y-wing for me. This is my Y-wing. Oh, dude, do you know what they're talking about doing with Star Citizen in the future when it comes to torpedo design? They're talking about improving. They're talking about putting size 12 torpedoes in game, and they'll be made available.
I've heard about that. I mean, like, it's a good call though, because like the only thing that that size 9 torps can take down is like the biggest thing that a size 9 torp carrying ship can take down is corvettes. So, I mean, we'll need something against capitals, and size 9 torps aren't it, right?
Oh, we will. Well, you say that. There is of course the Crusader Hercules.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hurricane. Ugh. Great question. If I blow up my own ship, does that count as a crime stat because it's my own ship?
Wanna try? Because I have no idea.
Well, if I get a crime stat, whoops. Actually, I don't want to risk it. I'm too scared. I don't want to get a crime stat because they're right in front of them. They're just going.
So you have chosen death.
It's treason then. Oh, dude. Yeah, I've got a friend of mine who absolutely adores the absolute crap out of the Hurricane. And he is, yeah, like the. Oh no! Has the game crashed? No, the game's crashed.
The server probably crashed.
Probably.
Oh
no! Do you know what happened?
New version.
No, dude. Oh, that too.
What?
I shot at the Pisces. I triggered the game.
Yeah, fuck.
I'm sorry. Look, when I shot at it, I didn't think it would trigger it that soon. I'm so sorry. As new download, it is now ready to install.
Oh,
Okay.
They changed the RSI website.
Oh, have they?
Like.
Apologies for this, guys. Hang on. Let me just quickly get.
I mean,
act
not
slightly
like
more professional.
a full
If shit goes wrong, boop.
change, but like when you press your account, the menu is much nicer.
Oh, okay.
Ah. Okay.
Launching the RSI launcher. Hang on. Let me just quickly go Google this. So my apologies, guys. The game crashed. So I'm just in the
Probably
process
for
of starting.
everyone.
Probably. So what? They've changed the website.
I mean, not like a complete overhaul, but like a little
Well, like
things.
in. Oh, the UI's changed a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's funky.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool. I like that. Okay. It was playing Total War Warhammer crushing. Still playing, dude. Warhammer is good game. Warhammer Total War 2 is great. I got both of them, and it's good. Yeah, it's very good.
It's good, yeah.
Well, the thing is, I have to admit, I'm slightly biased because when I play it, I mainly kind of play as lizard men, because you know, lizard men, they're awesome. And
I'm
biting
recording
McBiteface.
the session, by the way.
You okay? Just joining into the game now.
I just want to see the aftermath of you shooting fucking
Well, if the
Pisces.
890 jump ain't there, along with the security detail around it, we know that the explosion was contained to a small area. But it might have caused some other shit.
Might have just exploded and caused a bit of a problem.
At least they play high elves and wood elves, but yeah. Speaking on Skaven, have you seen the video of the great Skaven nuke apocalypse? I love that video. It's just beautiful. Like an 1812 overture to every settlement being nuked is just beautiful. I just love it. This is literally just like at the end, it's like dun 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 dun, and there's just this sort of it's like laughing his ass off. Oh my god! Like if I'm ever feeling down, that is my video to watch. Oh god, yeah. I need to play a Skaven playthrough. I think I'm probably suited to Skaven more than I know, which is depressing. It's just a little bit.
Suited to play fucking rats.
Well, no, the thing is, I love playing as Lizardmen. I made a campaign where I took out most of the entire southern quadrant of this thing. Hey,
Are we gonna
dude,
change servers, mate?
but depending, I'm still loading into the other server. I'm kind of hoping I haven't done something bad to it.
Yeah, no, like I'm
still
still the
loading
other
in.
server. There's no 890 jump mission, so if you wanna like do
Well,
that
I'm still
again.
loading into the previous set. Oh, I'm now back. What?
Well,
I'm back in my gladiator just as it was before.
yeah.
Sorry, I mean, this is totally expected. What do you want about this thing never happens before? This is exactly what to expect. Pretty colors. Oh, hang on.
Okay, so land your gladiator to
Yep.
the station, and then
We'll be making our way across. Yep.
yeah, no, we change servers.
Right.
To the
Around
west.
180. I love how this trick never fails me. Right. Are we within communication range? If so, I will do this. So how'd you find the gladiator then?
I mean,
I know. Look, be honest. Like I know it's probably not your go-to fighter craft, but in comparison to what people have been saying, is it as bad as people say it is or not?
I mean, I've used it for like 2 minutes, so I.
Oh no. Oh, I know. Like I'm not gonna make I'm not gonna expect you to make a big judgment, but in comparison to what everyone's been saying, it's not that shit, is it?
I mean, it handles like people were saying it handles, and like its firepower is kind of meh. But
It's yeah.
I mean, if it's supported by a few fighter crafts, it could be you know, effective. As long as it's not the main fighter.
Proximity alert.
See, I've always kind of wondered if this would be like something you could take in as a kind of a like the torpedo planes that took out the Bismarck or knocked the Bismarck block rudder. I always kind of envisioned this this particular ship as that. Like this is my Y-wing. You know, that to me is my Y-wing. That the way I play this game sometimes, which is really bad, I realize, is ooh. Has some more armor than other fighters. Oh, that is true. That is true. Yeah, Bo was just saying that they are going to add more armor to when the armor factor is a game, or in the game, they're going to add, yeah, that is going to be a thing. I'm not too surprised about that.
When is the Alien Week starting?
The Alien Week is starting on Friday, I think around evening time. So we're thinking probably going to be like 11 o'clock something or other.
Okay.
So, you know how you're probably around that thing. Though I'm not going to lie, I'm not really overly fussed over the alien stuff.
I mean, if they're gonna sell the scythe or the glaive, I'll buy it. If not, then.
Blah. Just gonna.
But like the thing that I'm actually excited for is like the possibility of them revealing the new Tevarian fight. Because like
True.
I love their design language. I love Tevarian design.
I've not really done a lot of research into Tavaran stuff. I know the Banu and the Vandal, but Tavaran I'm a little.
They were basically like a fighter tribe kinda people, and then they got fucked over by humans, and then they got assimilated.
Whoops.
Yeah.
So basically, what you're saying is, sorry.
Yeah, basically.
I'm sorry. Oh dear.
We changed the servers, mate?
Yes, sorry, I've dropped off the server.
Yeah.
Right, well, let's have a look-see. So, once you're in the menu, let me know, and then we can try and jumping onto another server, whereupon we can do that mission again.
Alright.
Because I kind of fancy the... Oh yeah, you're the leader. I kind of fancy doing that mission again. Hopefully this time not dying.
But like, there was kind of nothing that we could do, because like 4 guys just rushed, one of us had to die.
Yeah, true. True.
I mean, it wasn't like tactics or anything, we were basically like outmanned. Outnumbered.
The Banu that the humans agreed not to make comment. Oh, I know this. I half know this. There's the Xi'an who humanity were in a Cold War with for quite some time, no thanks to Mesa. Like Cold War mice more than anything. The Banu is the agreed not to make contact with. Maybe it is the Xylan. Xylan? Vandal they've made contact with. The Tavarin, sorry, I meant to say. But then no, they're not. I don't know. Oh, there's too many races to think of, to be honest with you. I know the Vandal are there. They're bad. The Banu is bad. I think you have to make the one charge mate because I think you're party lead.
No, Banu is like not that bad. The only thing that they care about is profit.
Well, they are traders by heart, though they do have probably the most advanced tech to a degree.
We have the mission in this server too.
Yeah, I'm for some reason not in the same server as you.
What?
Yeah.
Bruh.
I know. Hang on, let me try and see if I can go to the friends and then jump back into you.
Okay.
Join friends, Fear X. Oh my god, 44 out of 50. Ah!
Nice, cool.
Yeah, joining. So yeah, nab that mission, and when I come in, I'll join up with you. Really? True. Okay. Yeah. Because. Well, then the thing is, though, the Banu are traders by nature. Kurthank. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not really heard of them, to be honest with you. Lol. So wait, they basically. So wait, the Banu get to trade with the Vandal, but we're not allowed to trade with the Kurthank. How does that work?
Like
that's,
Banu don't
that's
really give a shit about where the profit is coming from.
I know, but the thing is, why is it then we can't talk to... Oh, the Xi'an. See, I like to meet the Xi'an. They look pretty dope. They also have pretty intriguing... Unfortunately, my initial impressions of them were kind of ruined because someone went... when someone was showing me an image of them, almost immediately after sending me an image of like a semi-turtle-like looking creature, all of a sudden I heard was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Turtle fighting action! I'm like... Now every time I see them, my brain's gonna be like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles! Fighting in the Space City. No contact with the Kriak. Was known to be the United Enter of Earth. Enemies for 700 years. Allies, but not viewed as a bright political move. I mean,
Where's the weapon shop?
there isn't one on Tressia. Don't forget.
Ah, Christ.
It's like, you've got guns. Just swap them out. Also, you're probably gonna have to add me to your party. Where are you? Where are you?
In the space.
In the space. Yes, I know we're both in the space center. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I have no way of like fucking describing where I am.
Oh, I just said, are you in the lobby? Is what my question was gonna be. But yeah. Oh, there you are. I see you. You're in the closed door. Okay.
I was gonna like look for a size. What the fuck are you doing?
She's doing the Slav squat, comrade.
This dude. On the floor.
She's doing Slav squat, comrade. There are Slavs in this world.
Like, I was gonna check for a size 1 suppressor.
Oh. I mean, suppressors don't really need... The suppressors aren't really a thing in, Yeah, suppressors aren't really a thing...
Context,
Empire of Xi'an, enemies for 700 years, UEE... Okay, so that makes sense. The Xi'an and the Krethak. Okay, well, yeah, that would... Yeah, the dealing with the Xi'an in that regard, yeah, that's probably not an intelligent move, no. But who knows? Oh, wow. That's a Johnny Cage in a nutshell right there.
Who?
Oh, the guy behind you, he's like... Looks all... What the hell? Oh, Virgil. Oh, okay. He looks pretty dope. He kind of reminds me of...
Waiting for my ship.
Alright.
Can't look behind.
Oh, could you transfer me the mission as well?
Right. We are unable to fuck off.
It's probably on the pad already looking at you.
Share the mission.
Arigato na.
Nice fucking go.
That reminds me of the guy from Planet Side. You know the TVR?
Yeah.
Basically that.
Yeah, more or less.
Tavaran. Well,
because they're not those fucking purple people.
But no, to be honest with you, the thing that I'm kind of intrigued about is there's been talk about an alien ground vehicle, which I am most confused. Why am I getting the lift? I haven't spawned a ship yet.
Yeah, I think they kind of showed the sketch of it.
Oh, did they? Oh, yeah, because I'm really curious about that. I really want to see. I really want to get to see if that's going on. Though that said, I'm more excited over the ground miner from Greycat of all people. Like, I was really surprised. Yeah, Greycat's got a mining vehicle. Okay,
holy
so
shit.
Yeah, like, okay, so basically there was a leak made, released a couple days ago, and basically someone had found out that their Greycat was going to be the first company to make a ground-based mining vessel. So it's like...
I thought they only made golf carts.
Well, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were the smart car guys. But no, ground mining vehicles. So yeah, that's a good incentive to stay in the ground.
Like, that would probably like put them in the map.
That's like a... I know, I feel sorry for them because they are just kind of a subsidiary of like Tumbril. At first I thought Greycat was like a subsidiary of Crusader. Like, it was one of those, you know, it sounds bad. You know the Happy Meals you get from a McDonald's? Oh, I miss McDonald's. I felt that the Greycat buggy was kind of like something you get as part of a goodie bag for purchasing a Crusader ship. It's like, and with your new Hurricane, have a Greycat. You're just like this little buggy little thing rolling around. I remember rolling around Hardcore when that was first being displayed.
Aerospace. All systems online.
Who made Greycat again?
Greycat. That's literally the company. It's called Greycat and Grey.
Yeah.
Because
so like Greycat is like asking Chris Roberts like, what's my purpose? You make golf cart. Oh god.
Oh god, no. Shit. I tugged my back. Whoopsie. My headphones don't like me anymore. I need new headphones.
Someone else is fighting those cutlasses, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's not a good sign.
Folks, 3-ish. Go.
I need a new headphones. Oh, dude. Yeah. No, it's when it's like to be honest with you, for me, it's like my favorite comparison would be oh yeah, your gun goes pew pew, my gun goes. Right, I'm jumping over to you. I do not have your pip for some reason.
Do you wanna like reform the party?
Well, it's fine. At the moment, we should be able to.
Fox 3. Woo! Go for it.
Right, one Cutlass Black down.
Splash line.
Jumping in.
Can you like look into the
Missile.
Right.
Missile out.
Did I?
Locking.
Fox 3.
Missile out.
Nice. Fox 3.
I'll get out your way in case the torpedo comes to say hi.
Yeah. Do that. You're already dead.
I'm just like minding my own business, shooting this dude, and then all of a sudden, puff. Right, making my way towards the objective.
I mean, oh fuck!
Sorry.
My ears.
Sorry. I'm very sorry. I almost went into the. I apologize profusely. I don't have lights on, and I only just saw the engines coming up at me, so I apologize. And that was not me making that noise. That was a game glitch. That was my microphone glitching out, not me making that noise. Let's be. What are you shooting? Dude, don't shoot the thing inside. Dude, you will shoot the people. Do not shoot.
No, I'm shooting the people.
No, don't shoot the people who we're working with.
No, he has a fucking black armor, dude.
No, but you might shoot the people defending this place by sheer dint of...
I'm going to shoot you instead of but
Don't shoot. Fuck you. Right, got the Gallon. I'm going to equip the proper armor now. Inquisitor, ADB Core. ADP Arms Red? No, ADP
Tell me
Arms
when you're ready.
Olive. Yeah, I'm just equipping my legs and everything else. Correct stuff. Where's the olive? Where's ADP olive? Oh, there it is. Woodland.
I'm pretty like intrigued to know how a ballistic bullet like has velocity in space.
Well, to be honest with you, it does. It's just there's no wind resistance. So the reason why bullets have the things they have is because they have no resistance in space. Also, my I'm slightly glitched. My equipment isn't loading up, even though I saved it. All right, if you want to make breach and take point on the attack, I'll follow suit. We're doing a challenge run.
Oh fuck!
Well done.
I tripped.
I'm probably gonna do the same in a second, or not.
Professional Marines, brother.
Yeah, real life Marine IRL trips on his first one. Noob civvy, with a pistol. Right, remember the method from before? Right, contacts
yeah.
up at top. They aren't aware of our presence.
Actually,
I'm gonna breach the right.
breach and left.
Right, check the mirrors of these places because you might find stuff's there. Okay, room clear.
Looks. I'm just double checking everything because.
Right, yeah, good shout. Okay, I'm making my move upstairs.
Moving up.
Alright, I'll pop this
Any
guy.
hostiles
Yep, right next to us as well.
on my side?
No, but there's a guy on the second floor already. Yeah, there's a guy to you behind, right behind you, right behind you.
There's glass.
Yeah, there's a glass behind you. I'm pointing behind you.
I see. Oh, two dudes.
Yeah, two dudes. Okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can sneak a shot. Okay, that's one almost dead. Yep. Second one. Alright, they're gone.
I'll-
Right, I'm grabbing that guy's assault rifle. Alright. Hey, Wolf. How you doing?
Void?
A Wolf. Wolf.
No, it's Void Wolf or...
No, just Wolf Squad.
Oh,
Breaching.
as soon as someone says Wolf, I just...
Yeah, I know. I get you. I get. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Right. Bridge is clear. Moving.
What the fuck is this?
Control panels.
Just exit.
I'm gonna make my way to the bar.
Dude, we may need to rush because we...
Yeah. That's what I mean. We need to rush to the entrance thing.
Okay, you go there, I go up.
The door's not opening. God damn it. Shit. Okay. All right. Making my way into the other locations.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be sloppy though. Like we want to get this objective, but it's only a bonus objective.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to die, hopefully.
Yeah. I don't intend to die either, you know. Immediately gets plugged in the face.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Fucking-
I'm not gonna die.
what?
The whole ship rush.
Yeah, the entire ship realizes I'm on my own. Quick, jump him! Doggy pile!
This place is clear.
Right, breaching through. Nope, and nope, and nope. Reaching through to the other side. Running through to the other side. Running through to the other side. Ha 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 ha!
Found it?
Found it!
Awesome. Now we can slow down.
Yes, now we can actually relax. Aborting and done. File transfer terminated. Origin jump works. You are saved from embarrassment.
They're probably uploading Origins
Backroom of the...
COs.
Oh, hi. You know that thing I was saying about how they were going to rush me?
Yeah?
They did. But they lost interest.
They lost interest.
Oh god, look at that dramatic man. Oh, my pain. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
It's Clemios.
Oh. Akio bomb. Okay, focus. Let's clear this place, then we could... then we could try.
You focus.
I know. It's one of the few videos that gets me. Oh, sweet, Wolf. Good to hear, Then you can actually enjoy this game for what it is. I kind of feel sorry when the games sort of go, yeah, you might want to play this on SSD, when the game's like, you need this on SSD. Right, breaching. Right,
Aren't you
breaching.
gonna wait? Like, are you still...
Okay,
like,
no, I think I've killed all the... Yeah, the guys... Yeah, this area's clear. No, all the guys in this area kind of bum rushed me, so we should be good. Okay, thank the throne. I'm going to take an opportunity to... I'm going to take the opportunity to, like, try and get my equipment sorted. I assume that's you.
Who?
Yeah, that's me. Right, I'm in the dining room / cafe area.
Okay.
So I just want to try and... Ow.
I can't get there because the door is...
The door... Yeah, that's what I mean. The door's, like... The door's blocked.
Door's stuck.
Door's stuck!
That video is...
Okay, I'm going to stick with that, but I'm going to replace the ballistic with the gallant, and hopefully that'll give me...
I'll push the other hostiles then.
Depending on what SSD you have, you can just connect it to your system. Like, again, depending on what SSD you've got. My one was fairly simple. Well, you could just, like, literally plug it in, and it was completely fine. But at the same time, you'll have to... I don't know which particular one you've got. Ah, beauty. Right, okay. I'm good. I'm happy now. I'm in my happy place. Right, moving.
Happy place.
Well,
Okay.
Right, moving to the origin door. Will it open from this side? Oh, it wants to, but it doesn't. Okay. Okay, I'm making my way down to the first floor, alright? Have you taken the lift up to us? Oh, I think you've called the lift. Is that you down there?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
I mean, hopefully, I mean, the SSDs I had, we basically plugged them in onto the system, and Bob's your uncle, it was sorted. But I did have someone who was more trained with it, working with SSDs. Anyway, no, on my 6. Okay, breaching. Stack up on the door. Breaching. Okay, do you want to clear out each individual thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
We probably need to.
Breaching. Right, first room
You
clear.
take those, I'll take those.
Second room clear.
Let's make it faster.
And third room clear.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that.
I don't think there
anything.
is, but I always get this feeling that there are going to be certain randomizations soon where they're going to put dudes in there. I'm also thinking if there's locations where potentially the that's a really cool pool table. Origin Jumpworks knows how to make a pool table. I want this.
Yeah?
Yeah, it looks really good. It's nice, soft, and sleek. And I really like the aesthetics. I wonder how much it weighs, though. Chat, what would you say how much that weighs? Do you think that's like that's definitely a 2-man job, but would that be a 3-man job?
I mean, depending on the material that they used, and since it's like hollow on the middle.
Oh, dude, I want to play pool in this game so bad, without a doubt. Thank you very much, BSAS, BSAS, for joining. I apologize that my alerts thing doesn't go up. It is extremely vexing. I'm going to be, once I've done this stream, I'm going to be trying to figure out how to get the damn thing to work. Oh, you alright?
Yeah.
Right, moving.
You
Reaching.
thank the people that followed you.
You got him? Right, reaching through, running. Push through. Oh, don't hold up the door, mate.
No, I cleared it. Don't worry about it.
No. Your character was still in the door for me. Don't forget, desync is a thing in this thing.
Desync, my favorite thing.
Well, basically, you were stuck in the doorway. Your character kept jipping forwards and backwards, so...
That's it.
Oh, he's serious? Oh my god. Sorry. So, the person who's just followed Tuna is apparently a really good low flyer. He makes guides and videos on that as well, so I'm like, holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope to live up to your high expectations. I'm gonna suck. I feel like I'm just made myself worse now.
Wait.
But, oh, what?
1,
Shit.
2, 3, 4.
Oh.
I see 4.
Okay, I got 1. There's...
You got shot?
No. No, I'm good. Just be careful when moving down the stairs, because they can jip you on the stairs. Go crouched if you can. Reloading. Oh my... Oh, Jesus Christ!
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god!
I got fired squatted.
You did kind of. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I'm going to assume they don't want the cookies.
You're the last one.
Yep.
Complete the mission.
Duck
Yeah, I'm
out.
not going back there. You got it.
Housekeeping.
You got this, brother.
Yeah, no pressure, just carry. Right.
Carry your kick. Carry your kick.
In the nutsack. That's right, your lasers are now balls. Wait, balls are now lasers, whatever. Brain. I don't know. I'm half trying to figure out. Okay, so there's my ignore what I'm saying because my brain. Fuck. Emperor's Mercy. Okay. This is when I like. This is when I turn around and there's this guy just standing there going. Gah. The door keeps opening and closing. What is going on with that? Okay.
Maybe a hostile is there?
There isn't. I've just checked.
And that would be the logical explanation. It's
right. There's 2 dudes chilling there, but there's a third. Hi. I'm just gonna take advantage of this staircase as much as humanly possible. Right, and that is what we call pre-firing. Now, where is the last dude? That's the scary thing. That's not all of them. That's not all of them. Oh god. Are you locking that in? Yeah, eventually you're going to see an ammo counter on the bottom right, but unfortunately... Alright, there's one dude left. Where could he have gone? Is
No
he
idea.
like...
Maybe in the closets or something.
Yeah, if you go down to the woods today... Hmm? Oh, that's just security. Okay. Well, I thought there was someone there, but turns out no. Right, I'm being a little bit over the top in terms of how I maneuver, but hopefully this will be fine. Okay, we're doing good. Running, 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 running. Let's go clear the battle bridge. This is a pretty cool bridge, actually. I like how the functionality, but unfortunately it's not quite in the game yet, which is a bit of a shame, but hopefully things will resolve itself. Right. Left. Right again.
So, Jaeger,
What's up?
I'll go get some food and like,
Okay.
yeah.
I'll catch up with you at some point a little bit later today. I might jump on Guild Wars, but...
Right, mate, no props, just focus
But
on
no,
your stream and like,
But no, thank you very
You
much for
have
joining
a-
today.
no props, dude. You have a good amount of viewers right now, so
Oh, I know.
just focus on that.
No pressure, just be entertaining.
Just fucking entertaining.
Just do the thing that millions of other people could do, but you can't. Okay, thanks, brain.
Ah, fuck, I shouldn't have quit the game. I'm not getting the money. Well, shit.
Shit, I was going to say, I'm trying to find the guy so you can get your profit, but...
Oh, well, what else?
Oh god, now the sun's coming up. That's how long we've been.
Well, dude, see, I'll probably be in the chat, so
Alright,
we can talk there. But,
Alright.
Yeah,
take care, mate. Thank you once again.
no props, dude.
Alright. Oh, that's a pretty view. Like, that's a pretty view. That's a very pretty view. I only wish I could appreciate it more without being in a pants-shittingly tense moment. Well, truth be told, I actually also do, I know, right? That's the... I will say, as much as I'll shit on Origin Jump Works for being posh, the 890 Jump is one of the few ships I will hands down say I do like the look of. It's a very good ship, and aesthetically wise, it's very pretty. I will say I wish there would be another bigger ship so that this thing doesn't get as much of a pedestal anymore. But yeah, I do appreciate the level of craftsmanship inside this game. Oops, misclick. Yeah, I definitely need to have a look at that notifications. Cheers, Toner. Yeah, I'm really getting frustrated because I keep turning the things on. I don't. It's just, yeah. Once I've done this, I'll showcase to you guys what I'm hoping. Oh, sorry. Well, I know, but dude, you're talking to the man who loves a Drake Buccaneer. I love the crappy that. Okay, so here's the weird thing, right? So when I was getting back into this game back last year, I started having sorry. Head pat. I'm sorry. How you doing? Oh no, he's dead. Yeah, he's absolutely. Oh, he looks like he's almost got his gun, and he's dead. Anyway, so I'm really worried that this isn't there's somehow, even though they're in a dead animation, the game hasn't registered the fact that they're dead. Or what's probably the case is that there's a dude in the atrium, and I just need to be careful. But no, the aesthetically wise, I discovered I started to really enjoy places like. Right, let's clear out this place. Places like Levski a lot. Oh no, don't say where the game's crashed again. Oh no! Come on! I need to verify integrity or something. God damn it! Oh, and I've been running with that all this time. Well, I'm an idiot. Oh wait, hang on. Is the game... Oh, good. No, the game was above that. So when the game started, you saw it. Okay, good. For a second there, I didn't realize... Okay. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. I'm gonna have to verify and potentially have to change the thing, which is really irksome. Very irksome. I apologize. Oh, god damn it. I only want to finish the mission. More to the point, I want to collect all the guns. God damn. I apologize, guys. Sorry. Okay, well, whilst you are here, let's just showcase the alerts box widget that. Oh my. Yeah, it's working on the fucking alert box widget, so it's following that, but it's not working on that. God damn it! Right, where's the display capture? Is that on that? Right. So, that's the one I got! It works on the sodding alert box widget, but not on the sodding stream. Ah! God damn it. Why is my webcam gone? Is it not working? Or is it... Oh, no, it's because I've got the thing on like that. There you go. Yeah. So, yeah. No, that's Laboon from One Piece. So, okay, so let me just do a test just to showcase what I was talking about when it came to it, because that way it kind of shows what I was trying to do. Like, the Streamlabs thing is basically... Hang on. Right, where's the video capture device? Cool, so that goes here, I guess? No. Display capture goes like here, I guess. So that if it turns on, there we go, yeah. So when you, yeah, so basically Streamlabs. Yeah, so logging in on that, I've got... Oh, they changed the website or something. Oh, no, there it is. Right, okay. So the alert box, right? So whenever someone follows... right, so test follow. This is what is supposed to happen. And that's what it's supposed to show. And on the top right, that's where it's supposed to be. But it doesn't bloody work. But no. It worked on the other thing. But yeah, that's basically what's going on. So let me try and get this, let's try and get this stuff sorted. Try and get the verify up. I'm half tempted to delete the other stuff. I do actually need to finish the stream, though, because I've been going for about 5 hours now. But no, that's definitely, I definitely need to do that. But no, thank you very much to everyone who's followed. Thank you very much to everyone who's come on and raided. Jesus Christ, that's honestly, I was like... eh? But yeah, so we'll go for a little bit longer. We'll actually go for something a little bit more peaceful, perhaps, and talk about like what I try to do when it comes to Star Citizen outside of tactical gameplay, which is relaxing mining stuff. Thank you. No, seriously, that is incredible. I've been doing streaming for a little bit now, but I didn't realize I need to buy a lottery ticket now because holy shit! Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Trying to sort of get my YouTube channel to sort of, I'm beginning to try and gear it to go more towards, what the, oh yeah, that's because of the Star Citizen thing. It's weird, whenever I do the recordings, I thought my recorder got broken because of the thing, but turns out, no, it just does that, though it has nudged my webcam to the wrong part of the screen. Thank you. Has it moved? Yeah, it actually has moved my webcam. That's really not helpful. Right, hang on. Webcam. Oh, hang on, wait, no. It's because the webcam's above it? That's why.
I know things. I'm professional.
Oh, wait, hang on. Can I join back into the server? Probably not. No, fair enough. Right, hang on. I'm so... Oh, God, I feel like I'm streaming for the first time now. Jesus Christ. The pressure. That's fine. Right, we'll do a little bit more. I'll probably go for like a little bit, like half an hour more, and then we're going to wrap things up. So, yeah, no. Mining is the other thing I'd like to do. At the moment, I'm currently, budgeting-wise, I don't have any mining vessels, but I'm going to eventually work my way up to having a... I'm probably going to have to go with a prospector just because I don't have someone I can easily, like, I don't have a friend who I can just jump in and rely on when it comes to doing stuff like that. But if I could, I would definitely go for the Argo Mole because I do like the Argo Mole. The Argo Mole is very awesome. But yeah, that's the other thing I do like is mining. Though salvaging could be a thing. If salvaging becomes, I've not really followed the salvaging thing. I'm not really as invested in potentially salvaging stuff as everyone else is. But if salvaging can become a thing that allows for example, if I get the vulture, then yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm down for that. We can just go do that. But no, that's the thing. My dream in this game is to be able to, you know, finish work, come back, be on the phone to someone and be like, you know, yeah, so yeah, we've got plans. Like, for example, yeah, I've not got any clan-related stuff, but if you want, we can go pyro and like salvage a few ships because there's been like a major space battle. Yeah, or mining as well. Oh yeah, sure, okay. So we go home, pop into the ship, head over to pyro, go to the established base at pyro, and like in Eve, there's a life form for it. And I love that. I do love that as a concept. But yeah. I need to get good at this as well, because obviously my display isn't exactly professional, is it? But no, thank you. Oh, wow. Sorry, I've been mesmerized. I've never had that many views in one go. I'm just like... Anyway, I need a drink, because I'm rambling now. But yeah, no, data running. That'll be very useful. I'm wondering if data running is going to be along the same vein as explorations as well, because those two could go hand in hand. You know the Drake Herald, the data transfer ship? I've always envisioned that as a ship which not only can transfer data, but also acts as like a smuggler for like highly VIPs of a nefarious nature. I think having generally people rolling around in a ship that can like hide in the background. Yeah, like to be honest with you, I'm honestly in my own personal. For me, I'm kind of thinking we're probably going to look at I'm thinking we're probably going to be seeing something like quantum locations or whatever. Because, for example, if for example, a random resource pops up on, say, Daymar of, like, Quantanium or something, and it's a large deposit, someone could basically mark the location down on a system and then paste the information to, like, the spectrum in-game via the Herald. And basically they upload a link and thing saying, right, this is available for, like, 5 minutes, start your bidding now, and then whatever missions whatever amount of people and money they want, they could do that sort of thing. I'm thinking that's probably going to be the case. I just can't wait till we can have a north, south, east, and west ability on planets like the moons, or even just the planets themselves, just to be able to tell what planet in direction, you know? Because that's going to be a big help for the orgs. Cool. Oh my god, everyone's walking around. There's no one standing on tables. What the fuck?
A working server?
Okay. Oh. I saw him doing something proper, having just been glitched, and I'm like... But nah. Yeah, no, that's pretty awesome. That'd be pretty cool, actually. I'll tell you one thing, though, that I kind of wish they would put in the game a little bit sooner, just smidge, is... Yeah. Nice. Dude, I'm not going to lie. I need to probably buy the DLC for the latest Warhammer 2. Because it does actually look like the orcs are actually kind of looking awesome again. Right. We won't do that mission again. Because I think the game doesn't want us to complete that mission. Because it's being a bully. So what instead we'll do is we'll retrieve the Freelancer. And what was I going to do? I have no idea. I actually do not know. But we'll get pad 3 going. What contracts could I do? I could do a bounty hunter. I could do a bounty hunter, couldn't I? Oh God. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a safer mission. Mercenary call to arms. Hey, boarding action in process. Oh no. Right, where is that? 38 million. That's over at Levski. We can retrieve the gladiator. Probably what I want to do is, if we're getting the freelancer, where's this bounty? Oh, it's at Hurston. Oh, it's over there. Right, so if I go to... Yeah, if we go to Hurston... Yeah, I'll go to Hurston with the freelancer. Get over to Hurston because the freelancer has a good engine. Then we'll get... we'll then... pad number 3, I think it was. We'll get over to Hurston and blow up... Yeah, that's right. Because then I can take the gladiator or whatever fighter I have available to me, out, blow that guy up, come back in, do a few bounty hunting missions, and that way we can get at least a bit of money, and hopefully roughly around the same amount of money that I would have gotten had I been able to successfully complete that thing without the game crashing. Though I'm a bit worried that if after, what, like about half an hour to an hour, the game crashes, I'm gonna have to have a look at resetting my game or getting rid of my user folder to try and sort out some problems. But yeah, hopefully not gonna have any problems in that regard. Right, anyway. Right. Set this thing up. Setting up. How are we doing with fuel? Oh, I can make it to Hurston. I won't recommend doing this again. Like, the Orcs... I always felt the Orcs were a bit of an underrated faction, or in the sense that they were not underrated, underdeveloped, there we go, faction. And the fact that they've done really well with that, though I fear, apparently what, the new High Elf factions weren't as given, like the focus was more on the Orcs than the Elves, which I think is fair to say. I mean, I'm not, like, in the Warhammer Fantasy universe, yeah, the original was a bit... Oh god, yeah, it looks so much better. Like, honestly looks incredible. Because, like, what was it? Especially with the AI. I found the AI was just... Like, whenever dwarves went up against the orcs, dwarves would win every time. Never have I ever seen a dwarven army do anything except explode against... well, basically cause the orc army to just disintegrate with the amount of firepower that the dwarves bring up. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Whew. Right. Okay, so we'll do this. I'm currently sitting at 15k. What have I been... Oh well, I'll have to play careful with that one, but yeah. I always feel sad because, like, actually, where curiously, yeah, there's the asteroid field. See, that's going to be a pain to deal with in the future. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm excited for it. But the fact that there's going to be a giant asteroid field that we're going to have to occasionally stop to get over is going to be a real problem. Unless you do something where, like, you can change the route and go down below, which probably makes a lot more sense thinking about it now. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. That probably makes far more sense. Yeah, that probably does make far more sense doing that way. Start again. It makes far more sense doing it that way than perhaps having other stuff going. But still, pretty... Let's have a look at the time. Cool. I mean, to be honest with you, what was it? I saw a Reddit post the other day, which was brilliant, where someone basically was running down the stairs at New Babbage, and they decided to jump down the new stairs. Their character tripped, and like they're going like, so is this a feature or is this is this just a glitch? And people are going, ah, it's a feature, mate. You don't expect to get down the stairs whilst jumping. Well, there is actually supposed to be a hygiene aspect to it. I don't know a lot about it. Oh god. But like I know that there is a hygiene status effect from cleanliness. Like it's something that I think is I'm trying to remember. I remember watching a Star Citizen video about it. But I think what they talked about was having it as a system which affected your ability to it's kind of like a resistance to infections or whatever. Sometimes I think if your hygiene standards are really low, not only do you smell, which is a problem, but like you may have a disease or be more susceptible to diseases or something like that, which is kind of a good way of dealing with it. And also, you might have a problem of, what is it, you may have an issue of, maybe a smell being, I don't know, knowing Chris Roberts, if he could get away with it, he probably would get some kind of gimmick where someone could smell bad. And, maybe, I mean, there is supposedly meant to be a sort of, radical difference between all of the different planets depending on the kind of people there. So it's possible that if you're you know a mining ship, for example, and you've been out in the verse for like, I don't know, 2 weeks solid, going from R&R stations, and then eventually you decide to go to the planet to like buy an upgrade to a component. You may have all the credits in the universe, but because your ship looks like shit and you also look like shit, you probably will find that they won't want to talk to you too much, or they will be like, take your money and go, sort of thing, you know? That'd probably be a factor. Or probably you'll just be onto a planet and you'll just be super susceptible to diseases. Though there's one thing I'm not looking forward to having, which is animals. You know, the horrible monstrous creature that might be roaming on Aberdeen? Yeah! No. Oh god. You know, I actually watched I watched Lore of the West, which is a great YouTuber. I love watching his videos when it comes to talking about what ships go with where. But I once whilst I was at work, I stuck him on a playlist, and I sort of had a variety of stuff. Anyway. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, agreed. I totally agree with you on that one. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'll pop you through. There we go. Alright. So...
Hello.
Hello. Hang on, let me just quickly... just in the middle of a mission to try and do some stuff and try and earn some in-game credits.
Yes.
Hurston, Virginia, Everest. Right. You know, that would be kind of a thing, Jedi. Definitely would be cool. But I wouldn't want to go near him. No. That would be cool, actually. No, not gonna lie. Though if you like playing a game where you can be like a tamer of animals, then I'd also recommend the game Guild Wars 2. That's a pretty good game for taming. If you play the Ranger class on that, you can tame animals. Pretty much any kind of animals. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, what was it? There was an image I saw on Reddit somewhere where someone basically had an image of someone on Hurston, I think, or maybe Aberdeen. I don't know which. Either way, I'm not going near it. Of this giant alien, like, I'd have to describe it as a brontosaurus-like creature with giant, like this giant long mouth or whatever, looking rather gruesome. In its alien form, and yeah, basically there's me sort of just going, yeah, I ain't a huge fan of the aliens in that thing. How you been, Wolf, though?
I've been good.
Awesome. Yeah,
So yesterday I thought of something.
Oh, what's that?
So yesterday I went mining, and after I hopped off, I figured something out. What if I rent a mining ship, right? Use it to go mining, and make profit off of a rental ship.
Yeah, that's pretty much what you want. Yeah, that's a good legit strat, mate. You'll be able to get a feel for the ship as well, so that eventually, when you come to purchase it, either with lots of real game, well, with in-game currency, because you can buy that ship outright as well if you wanted to, or if you and you know, depending on whether or not you like the mining vessel, you could then either potentially get it with that in-game currency, or if you like it enough that you want to have it straight up when there's a reset, you could buy it with real money. Yeah, true. Daymar is a good. Just saying, Jedi was talking about a good place to mine, and Daymar is a really good place for that. Though, isn't that also where Quantanium is, or is that only limited to the Microtech system? Oh, it's everywhere now. Oh, damn. That's honestly cool. But yeah, no, if you get the Prospector from if you rent the Prospector out, or potentially buy it outright from whatever, you will probably find yeah, you could probably make a decent living from that. Though with Quantanium, I advise you carefully when you buy them, or when you mine Quantanium. It's an unstable product because basically it's fuel. And if you, once you've mined it and extracted it and put it into your hold, you've got 30 minutes before it detonates. So it's a bit of a risk, but extremely profitable. It's like, there's a chart which actually I can send you.
I have the chart.
Oh, the one with all the different, oh yeah, there you go, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Agricium is a good stuff to get, really. Yeah, Agricium is probably the one you want to go for. Have you done? How are you finding mining? Is it a bit? You able to get your?
It's interesting.
It's different though, isn't it? It's like,
Yeah.
but in a good way, not in a bad way though, is it?
No, it's actually pretty. It's calm. It's not really like a worrying thing.
I mean, depending on how you do it, it can be very worrying at times, especially if you're, pardon me, if you've not mined Quantanium for the first time, and your mate's got a really unstable miner. Oh god, what? Why? Someone's got a pink mining suit. That looks dope, though.
Oh yeah, I also did make my first ship purchase the other day.
What did...
I got a fighter.
Oh, what
So I
fighter?
need to do a lot of upgrades to it.
Ooh.
It's the I can't remember. I'm gonna have to tell you whenever I get in.
That's fine. That's fine. That's awesome. Right.
I only spent like $70, so it's not bad.
No, dude,
It's
that's...
a decent fighter, so.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the thing is, you'll find... The good thing is, when it comes to stuff like that, is... Come on, let me file the claim. Oh, yeah, I need to store the freelancer. You'll find when you're getting into this game for like whatever is that if there's certain ships you have that you're not so keen on, or you're like a bit like you'll find quite easily that you can upgrade, and I'm just gonna do a few bounty missions just to try and sort of get the money because the game crashed. So sadly, I lost out. Well, I also crashed, so I lost out on doing the mission. I was like, there you go.
Yeah, and also last night, right before I hopped off, I got a 30k error.
Oh no. Oh. It does happen. I am sorry to say, it does happen, unfortunately. The game is... It has lovely moments, but it also has its downfalls. Ooh, nice when you find 10%. More money with 80 and 99 accuracy and all. Yeah, true. That makes sense, Bo. But what Jedi Master was talking about was... Bexalite, Laranite, and Terranite are nice when you find them. Grab them if you can get like 100% extractable, which, you know, if there's like X amount of percentage on the rock. But if you just have Agrasium with like an 80 to 90%, like 99% mineable ore, then that does the trick too. So there's always another way of enjoying that. That's cool. What is that one? That's an Origin, but what is that? That looks cool. Anyone know what that is? Almost looks like a car of sorts, like an That's the 100. Oh, okay. Okay, so that actually looks sort of decent, which is a first for me. Ooh, Tumbril Cyclone. Love this Tumbril. Wait, did that thing just go on because I came close to it? That's really cool. I'll be honest with you, I look at the M50 and that's kind of like my A-Wing. Sounds really silly, but that's true. That's going on. Oh, I do have access to the Super Hornet. Fuck it, yeah, we'll use the X-Wing. I have a very sad comparison. I tend to make the ships I like compare them to like Star Wars ships. True, true. But we can dream. I can dream. I can use imagination and make it sound like an A-Wing. Oh yeah, true. A-Wing's beautiful. To be honest with you, the engine sounds for the A-Wing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a die-hard fan of the X-Wing. X-Wing is my bae, but I've grown to appreciate all the Rebel starfighters. A-Wing just sounds awesome. Y-Wing sounds dope. B-Wing is kind of okay. B-Wing's cool. Like we're cool with the B-Wing. It's all right. It does the job. But really, it's about the A-Wing, the X-Wing, and the Y-Wing for the Republic. I actually got a... at work, I've got a mate of mine who is an Empire supporting, Empire fan. And, like, we had a little thing going where basically we'd ask people around work, who do you support, Empire or Rebel Alliance? And, like, almost every time we had people go, Rebels, of course. And I'm like, I know, right? What? Oh, shit. Thank fuck. Right, they all restocked? I'm gonna assume yes. Right, you two, refuel my hydrogen. That sounds like a big ship. Was that an Argo? Oh, an Argo. Love the Argo. Right, repair. So I can fix that up at least. So say $70 you say was your ship, wasn't it?
Yeah, $70.
So methinks it could possibly be a Gladius, perhaps? Maybe an Arrow? Sounds like that's within the price range. Did you upgrade your ship, or did you buy it outright?
I bought it outright because it wouldn't let me upgrade it.
That's interesting. Normally you should be able to upgrade your starter packages, but I guess on this occasion, it's being a bit silly. Right, give me the Quantanium for quantum fuel and we should be fine. Alright, fine. We'll just take this off and we'll just roll with this for a time being.
Landing gear raised.
Right, okay. Right, let's go hunt this target down. Oh boy, Aberdeen. My favourite place. So you are leaning more towards being a fighter pilot, dude? Are you joking? My game crashed again. I think there's something wrong with my game. Oh my god! I think the system's trying to tell me something here. I think my computer is saying,
I don't want you to play Star Citizen.
"God damn it!" Right, I'm gonna take this as the calling card because I think I'm gonna have to look at the game files and maybe verify / delete a few things. Focus on enjoy content. Well, trading sounds like a good plan. Hang on. If shit goes wrong, boop, there we go. Yeah. Well, true. I mean, I'm kind of leaning more as the PMC / mercenary, but at the same time, we will see. We will see how things go. I might seriously have to delete the other thing so and start that again, which is irritating. But yeah, so I think I'm probably going to have to call it on this one, guys, just because we've been going for a fairly long time. But if you are new to my... Well, a lot of you are new to my potential channel. If you... I've been restreaming this. So basically, what I've done is I've streamed this to both YouTube and to Twitch. I don't know if I'm going to be sticking with this thing, but still... oh, Tactical Monkey. Oh, okay. That sounds fair. Obviously I'll be live streaming this again at some point. I'll definitely be get into good contact, whatever. But yeah, if you guys are intrigued, I do have a Discord down below which you guys can hop into. We can have sort of like it's a fairly chillaxed Discord. I've just only established it. But yeah, hang on, let me just quickly turn that off and see if I can actually get the damn thing to work. Quit that stuff. Yeah, so basically, if you like this kind of stuff, let me know in the comment section down below, clicking on the like button, and of course subscribing to my channel for my YouTube player. Oh, is he a Tarkov? Oh, dude, to be honest with you, I love Tarkov. It doesn't love me. I suck at Tarkov. I love it, but I suck at it so much. I get so tensed up and everything. Physically, my heart rate goes up like tenfold, and I can't play the damn thing. It irksome as all hell. But yeah. Right, let me just see if I can... Yes, thank you. Sorry for the last, hour or so. I don't know what's been going on, but my game just doesn't seem to want to work. I don't know whether it's something about this update that I need to do, but I think I need to delete the user folder. Because it just doesn't seem to want to work. Or, it does work, but it only works for, half an hour or an hour, 45 minutes. Or whatever, and then it crashes. So I'm definitely going to need to deal with that in a sense. And apologies for it not letting me know about the things, which is irksome. But thank you very much everyone for watching and following, and thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Jedi and Mr. D-Boss. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yes, I will try and do something to try and add more support for the game and to try and do whatever. I will most likely be streaming on the... I know, I do want to keep playing. I honestly do. I will try and jump on streaming-wise for I'll probably try and get on most likely on the Friday. But if I do anything earlier, I will happily be online or whatever. So feel free to come in or whatever like that. And I said, for those on Twitch, I run a YouTube channel, which hopefully should be in the description. And basically, that one has more of my traditional sort of stuff going on with that. So, and this also is what's going to be on this thing. So basically, the restream will showcase the video, and you can watch from the beginning, which is pretty cool. But anyway, thank you very much once again for coming in. Thank you very much, Mr. There. And I will see you guys on the next one. This is Mr.